Everybody's got their ghosts, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
And Indiana starts out with the ball. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Chris Paul out there with Davis. And then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. Here's Lewis. Three-pointer, O'Neal. Kicks it to George. Pass to Granger. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Outside Paul. Shoots. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
You know, he does it easily, and it's really smooth the way he scores. Paul's form and release on the shot, really about as good as it gets.
Lewis can't get it to go.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Paul shot is off. And so George will bring it up for the Pacers. Indiana again missing. Davis against Daniels. Outside Paul. From deep. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
We talk so much about the passing of ball, but CP reminding us here, he can shoot it too, guys.
Pass to Lewis. For 3. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Pass to George. That one is off. Excellent D there from Davis. And he drives in. A nice shot by Mashburn.
These are the shots you want Mashburn taking because he's that good on offense.
Here's Lewis. From outside, off the mark.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's George. Rebounded by West. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Paul. Doesn't go in. 2 for 4 in this game. George for 3. And he misses again. Now 0 for 3. New Orleans leading by 4. Pass to Paul. The baseline J is on the way. Good work there as it goes. Paul's got 7 points in the game.
You know Paul is looking for these shots, and as the defender, you have to be anticipating this.
Here's Lewis. Indiana again missing. Lewis has gone just 1 for 4 so far. Puts up a deep 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got 4 rebounds now.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
And there's 1:45 left in the first. And Davis slams it home.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pump, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make.
And what a beautiful move it was that he picked.
Here's Lewis. Off target from 3-point range.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Here's Lewis. After New Orleans, 3-pointer on the other end. Pass to O'Neal. Shot clock at 6. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. O'Neal's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom. Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
For 3, O'Neal. Another 3 for Indiana.
Seeing George spread the wealth and picking up the assist, I think he's a better player when he's sharing the ball like that.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Indiana with a rebound. Pass to O'Neal. And the layup is good. O'Neal's got 10.
Nice offense here. Close in. Great bet to go.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. It's New Orleans. They lead by 2. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And guys, what's your take on the Pelicans so far?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. We've got Davis. Davis out there with Chris Paul. And it's West in at the power forward spot. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
They've not been passive at all on defense early on. Challenging shots, and it's resulted in a number of blocks.
They are also being so active there with their hands on defense. It's paying off with a lot of steals already tonight.
George outside, fires for three. Mashburn grabs the miss. New Orleans in the lead. Paul, the open look. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute to play. For three, George. Rebounded by West. West has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's George. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, when you shoot it as good as Paul George shoots it, it's hard to stay down on his shot fake. It's really remarkable how he gets defenders to bite on it more times than not. He's about as calm as you can be at the strike.
Paul can't get it to go.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Here's Lewis. Sinks it from distance. Lewis has got 6 points.
You know, sometimes you don't like to see guys pull up from three-point range on the break, but for him, with nobody on him, that's a pretty good shot.
George feels it out a bit. Oh, and the dunk by George!
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Davis from long range, and the three-pointer goes. He's got 11.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
George in the post. Checked by Davis. Oh, clanks the dunk. Screen by O'Neal. Ranger passes to O'Neal. Kicks it to George. Lets it go from deep. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. West has got his 5th rebound in this one. He shoots it. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Has his hands in every cookie jar. Paul with a little extra sugar.
That doesn't go either for George.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
Off his foot. And the ref's whistling a kicked ball. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Paul for 3. Davis. The second chance points on the tip in. And now it's a 4-point New Orleans lead.
What determination on the boards. His work ethic really standing out right there. Well done by Davis.
And out of bounds, the Pelicans will take it. .143 left to play in the second quarter. Inside. And finished off by Davis!
It's clear that Davis loves to put on the show for the fans, and putting on the show is exactly what he's doing.
Here's Lewis. Sinks the tray. Lewis, who's got 6 in the quarter. New Orleans leading by 3. Here's Mashburn, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
What a sweet assist by CP3.
Stolen by Davis. Here's Paul. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. And that's 15 points for Chris Paul.
Paul knows exactly which angle he wants to take on that shot inside. That just comes from great awareness.
Ranger passes to George. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. 6 on the shot clock. From about 19. Hits the front of the rim and out. Here's New Orleans now. They're on a 13-3 run. Left side O'Neal. Davis against George. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. George has got 6 points.
One of the things that separates George from other wings is willingness to go inside and do work.
To play near the goal. Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's New Orleans up 5. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the Fan half-court shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been quite a game for Chris Paul.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
We've got George, and it's Lewis in at the point. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Here's Lewis for the tie. Mashburn grabs the miss. Mashburn's got 4 rebounds now. Paul for 3. And count it. 8 of 14 now. He's rolling.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. George against Davis. And the jam by George.
Showing you the vertical that time. Paul George throwing it down.
There's Davis with the 3. Indiana with a rebound. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Outside O'Neal. Kicks it to George. 6 to shoot. Shot is up. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Oh, that's a smooth-looking jumper by Paul George. I mean, he's one of the more gifted scorers in the league, and there's no place on the floor where he can't hurt you.
Indiana trailing here. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Pelicans. Paul taking his time here. And it's good. 2 points. Paul's got 5 points in the quarter.
I think this is Paul at his best. Has one of the nastiest pull-up jumpers in the game.
Over to the left wing. Here's Lewis. Offline with a 3. The Pelicans lead by 4. Davis, the pass to Paul. Can't nail the jumper. And so George will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Tipped. Paul with a steal. And it's the Pelicans on the break. From about 19. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Anthony Davis understands the value of points in transition, getting out and finishing on the break.
George's shot is good.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. That free throw good from Davis.
Davis taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Davis. Here's Lewis. He's got 12. George drives in. Pass to Lewis. Takes the 3. Nails it from 3. Lewis has got 15.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Here's Davis. O'Neal pulls it in.
He's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's great defense right there.
Shot's good by Granger.
Hey, the D's got to be better. I mean, that's a high-quality look for him.
Here's West. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. And the Pelicans lead by 2. Crosses over. George, no good. Davis Davis from long range. Indiana with a rebound. There's a minute 17 left in the third quarter. It's George on the drive. Oh, and the dunk by George!
George doing a nice job driving with physicality there, seeking out that contact.
Into the lane, and Davis slams it home.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. Two hands and down.
From the arc, and score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
Lewis passed this to Granger. It's George on the wing. Checked by Davis. Shoots from the baseline. George with the bucket. 16 points for him.
Well, he's effective in that medium range area.
The kick out to Paul. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. And he goes in for the dunk.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
This one for three. That shot is good, Lewis. Lewis has got 6 here in the quarter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Pelicans ahead. They're up by 1. And we'll be back right after. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So for the Pelicans right now, we've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's West in at the 4 slot. Driving to the basket. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Mashburn with a determined rim attack. Throwing it down.
And breaking down some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Pelicans.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition. Just jumping all over the opposition in this regard.
Here's Granger. There's the drive. Outside O'Neal. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to George. Will it go? It's hauled in by New Orleans. West has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Here's Mashburn. With the drive. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Mashburn's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Davis goes in and finished off by Davis.
That is Baron Davis at his best, taking it right to the rack and going at defenders.
First team foul.
Tries it from the top of the key. Oh, right between the eyes. All net that time.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Here's Lewis. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Here's Mashburn. He's covered by O'Neal. Oh, he misses the layup. Pacers trail by 8. Driving inside. Oh, the stuff.
BA,
The one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Indiana, they're working against the clock now. It's George on the wing. Releases. Oh, he needed it, and
incredible scoring ability. Many consider George to still be a star.
Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
That's a gimme right there. That's exactly what you want.
Here's Indiana. Now George. Clock at 6. Cash from downtown.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
He launches. The 3 is in.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little 3 happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
Stolen by Davis. Now George. 1:03 left to play in the 4th. It's good from beyond the arc.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped. This is the red-hot version of Chris Paul right there.
Outside O'Neal. Puts the move on. Connects.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A., the clock is theirs to burn.
Paul fires. They shoot again. Timeout, Pacers. All right, what are the considerations at this late juncture?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
And we call those ATOs, or plays run after a timeout. They often make the difference in a game.
Oh, the long ball, no good. Takes it inside. Oh, ho, ho. That's a man on a mission right there.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
And so it's the Pelicans who come out on top here. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
You see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes are open, thoughts and stories to reset. Shadows of many crazy suns. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless. changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to
So the Pelicans win the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, we've got West. Davis is out there with Paul. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward.
And Davis shoots a high percentage because he's so adept at playing to his strength.
Here's George. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
That's a 2 from Paul. The Pacers pull it in.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Here's George. Here's O'Neal. And it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
And he's good on the 3 ball.
Well, with the height advantage that he has, he knew he could put it up over the top of the defender.
George passes to Daniels. Daniels a screen on Davis. Got a piece of it. And it's the Pelicans ball. It's a 3-point game. Paul with the 3. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
You gotta love how decisive Paul is. Phenomenal at making those fast, effective decisions.
And the Pacers can't get it to go. New Orleans has come out of the gates quickly. West setting the pick for Paul. Again, the Pelicans score.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Now Davis. Paul George missing from long range. Back to Davis. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
Catching up on the changes now for Indiana. Sabonis comes in for Daniel. And it's Artest in for Danny Granger. And so it's New Orleans with it after Ron Artest's 3-pointer that didn't go.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And it's the Pelicans ball. Some momentum with a 15-2 run underway. Paul passes to Davis. And it's sent back by Sabonis.
Outstanding timing on the rejection there. Sabonis showing some grit on defense.
Great positioning on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Here's Mashburn. And he dunks it down.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Now Artest, following Chris Paul's 3-point attempt. Artest, good. Artest's got 5 points so far. Pelicans leading by 10. Pass to Mashburn. And he jams it with authority.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
Yeah, and until the defense makes an adjustment, there's no reason to go away from what they're doing.
Got to put a body on PG or he will torch you on the offensive glass.
Here's Mashburn. Takes the 3, hits the 3-point bomb. 9 points in the game so far.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Mashburn. 9 points in the game so far. Oh, my goodness.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
Davis with a screen on Artest. Davis, the pass to Davis. Over George. And no good. Trying to use the glass. It's George on the wing. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And looking at what we've seen, Pelicans pretty much in control here.
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
So for New Orleans right now, West is out there with Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. Pass to Mashburn. Shot clock at 5. It doesn't go for him. Excellent D there from George. Shoots the 3. Lewis outside. Here's the 3. And the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Paul George.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
There's O'Neal with the 3. And Davis pulls it down. Pelicans leading by 8. Davis with a screen on George. The shot's good from Paul.
Yeah, he's like a magician out there. Paul shows you only what he wants you to see. Then he hits you with the reveal.
And George kicks to Artest. The shot's good on the assist by George. That's now 8 points for Ron Artest.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And Lewis has it in the corner. And the Pacers another 3.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Here's Paul. A nice jump shot from the top of the key. Paul's got 5 points now this quarter. George with the ball. West picks him up. O'Neal kicks to Lewis. And Indiana, another 3.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Davis against George. High post, Davis. Here's Mashburn. Off target from three-point range. Pacers trail by 4. Nobody near George. Bangs home the trifecta. George has got a pair of triples in the second now for Indiana. Paul George with the steal. To the inside. Lewis passes to George. Lets it go with a 3. David West grabs the miss. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for New Orleans. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. And here's Indiana. They're on an 18-7 run. Here's Artest. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. It's a close game here in Indianapolis. Davis with a screen on Sabonis. And Paul gets it to go in.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
That evens the score. O'Neal's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
And that one drops.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
O'Neal kicks to George. No good with the triple.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, That's not a shot the defense should be giving it.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Lewis with the three. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. Lewis has got 12.
Oh, guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And George kicks to Lewis. George in the post. O'Neal, that's a two-pointer. And it's sent back by West. And a close game so far through the first two quarters as we reach halftime. New Orleans on top, up one. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot drums. They're measuring up the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. They've got Lewis, Jermaine O'Neal out there with Sabonis. Then there's Artest, and it's George in at the two. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And Davis throws it down hard.
The foul couldn't hold Davis down. His scoring ability is just that strong.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Pacers trail by 4. Outside for Artest. Launches it. Hands it from downtown. 11 points in the game.
Oh, nice read from the veteran swingman. George showing how selfless he can be. Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
George against Davis. Pass to Paul. Inside. Sabonis with the steal. West with the steal. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Paul passes to Mashburn. Back to Paul. 6 to shoot. The three. And another three for New Orleans.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
George with the steal. Lewis with it. He's picked up by Paul. There's the triple. And the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Lewis.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Davis kicks it to West. Pass to Davis. There's Anthony Davis. It's rebounded by Indiana. They are right on the brink of taking the lead.
This is an absolutely critical juncture in this game.
Near the three-point line, it's Lewis. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. O'Neal is screen on Davis. The deep three from George. It's rebounded by West. West has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Pelicans lead by 6.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And George kicks to O'Neal. Here's Artest. O'Neal controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Now West. There's the three. That one, no good. And so George will bring it up for Indiana. Trailing by 4. Here's Artest. And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
For three, West. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
3 points.
Paul's got his 5th assist in this one.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this. Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
West setting the pick for Paul. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Outside for Lewis. In the corner, George with it. For three, and the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut back down to 4 points with the basket from Lewis.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Outside for Lewis. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game. Neither team giving ground. Pelicans lead by 3. We've got more hoops. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. We've got Davis. Paul out there with Davis. Then there's West, and it's Mashburn in at the 3. Here's Artest. The shot goes down and gets this game back to even. Artest's got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for the Pacers. Paul for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big-time effort. Outside for Artest. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 4 assists in the game.
And the slick pass from George set that up well. He has such a natural instinct for where to send the ball.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Lewis with it. West picks him up. Lewis dishes to O'Neal. And another 3 for Indiana.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Pelicans trail by 6. For 3, West connects from 3-point range.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
Outside for Artest. And again, it's the Pacers for deep.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Here's O'Neal. Jacks up a 3. Davis pulls it down.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Bucket.
And I love how Paul picks his spots on offense, which allows him to get into a rhythm.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Lewis down low. Defended by Paul. George trying again. Lewis outside. Takes the 3. 3. Good.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Here's Paul. Just 5 on the clock. Another chance. He gets the bucket on the way in.
And in these big moments, you want guys like David West on your side. This man is fearless.
It's in. His shot is pure.
And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just get him the ball and let him do his thing.
We've got 1:18 left to play here in the fourth. Missed on the 3. Pelicans trail by 5. West the screen on O'Neal. Davis, the 20-foot jumper, good.
And going on the offensive, Davis knows they need a bucket, so he holds nothing back.
Lewis with it. He's picked up by Paul. Now Sabonis. It's George on the wing. He's guarded by Davis. A putback. He misses the putback. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Pelicans. Paul buries the deep ball.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief. Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Fires the 3. The 3 goes down.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
Oh, and right time and right place defending there. Timeout called Pelicans. And we're going to overtime. A riveting defensive play to keep them alive. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. And we'll return shortly. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. They've got Davis. Davis is out there with West. Then it's Chris Paul, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. Picked by West. Paul fires. A miss that time. That would have put him up. George against Davis. For 3. 3. Good.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Chris Paul. And give the 3.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Count it.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Paul! Sweet shot at the right time. Pacers leading by 3. Now O'Neal takes the 3. Sabonis. Now O'Neal. Trying again. It misses. And so here's New Orleans. West, right side. And it's Paul George with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Ball outside. 5 on the clock. Jacks up a 3. O'Neal there for the rebound. Sabonis with the ball. Picked up by Davis. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Artest left side. George fires. And down goes the 3.
Yeah, well, passing it inside out is always a good idea. You can usually get your teammate a clean look.
Oh, you got to love the back and forth action we're witnessing here right now. I mean, the crowd's going crazy. One moment for one 3-pointer, then they come right back and boom, another. Well, this is starting to get real.
George finally gets it to go.
And definitely a shot George
willing to take. His stroke makes it easy work for him.
Davis surveying the floor. Pulls the trigger. Good.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
A bucket here would give them a bit more room.
True, but no need to rush it. Play smart. And overtime has come down to this. They need at least 2 points, or you can kiss this baby goodnight.
That does not go. Here's Indiana. They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
So a close game sees Indiana take this one. They escape with a victory, although they needed an extra period to get it done.
Yeah, but what a...
It'll be the Pelicans off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Davis out there with Chris Paul. And then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. Now here's Paul. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Fantastic touch. Like a little rainbow from Paul.
Here's Lewis. No good from outside.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Paul for three. Knocks down the triple. Paul's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Mashburn. Pass to Davis. Soft touch off the glass.
The muscle from Davis, so confident and powerful inside.
To stop the run, George's shot is good.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Now here's Davis. Out to the right wing. Mashburn. And a miss there on the triple.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
No good on the three. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
The thing I love about Chris Paul is that he is so focused on making his teammates better. Every team would love to have a floor general like that.
Now here's Ball. Outside for Ingram. And now Indiana on the fast break. George for three, and that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Yeah, good luck stopping that. When PG is hitting the pull-up with his size and hops, you just got to tip your hat.
West, it's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
For three, O'Neal. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Ingram finds Holiday. Over George. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes.
This is Holiday's bread and butter, a knockdown threat from the midi.
That one doesn't drop. Deflects the pass. Oh, Sabonis with the steal.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Outside O'Neal. Rebound, Anthony Davis. The Pelicans lead by 4. Ball taking his time here. Outside for Ingram. Drains the triple.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hard off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
George for three. That's his third basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Now here's Ball. Still without a bucket.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Second team foul.
1:19 left in the first quarter.
They've got to tighten up the ball control. That pass was just too easy to defend.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
There's Ball with a 3. It's rebounded by Sabonis.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Pass to Artest. Fires from deep. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
That one drops. He ties it up. And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. Unfortunately for them, they're reeling at this point.
So true. Very little going their way right now at either end of the floor.
Fires the 3. Buries it from 3. Ingram's got 6.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
George for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. West has got 4 rebounds in the game. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Shoots over Sabonis and misses it off the right side of the rim. And here are the Pacers now. George drives. Oh my gracious! Just incredible!
That is a monster finish.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Indiana. He put together 10 points in the quarter. More 2K action in just a moment. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, let me get your thoughts on the Pacers and how they're playing so far.
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
We've got George, and it's Sabonis in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And that one's good. Ingram
Anytime Ingram gets a look that close in, it's a great trip down the floor.
Some room here for George. And that one is hammered home.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Certainly not the best look, but I admire the confidence to let it fly.
Here's Lewis. Rebounded by West. West has got 6 rebounds in the game. Holiday up top. George defending. And Holiday powers it home.
Oh, I love how committed Holiday is. Even with the contact, he finds a way to capitalize.
Right wing. Here's Artest. Sends it home from three-point land. Artest has got 8.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
The 3 from Ball. Indiana with a rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
For 3, O'Neal. Rebound, Anthony Davis. New Orleans in the lead. 4-3. And that one's good. Ingram for 3. Ingram's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, the fluid shooting motion of Ingram makes him a real threat to knock down these corner triples.
No good with the triple. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. From deep. And Indiana misses again. The Pelicans lead by 4. Here's West. And it's New Orleans with another. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Holiday against George. Off target from three-point range. George has gone 4 of 10 here. Ingram with a deep 3. O'Neal pulls it in. Indiana on offense. Here's Artest. Offensive board. Sabonis from behind the arc. That shot is good by O'Neal. Give him 8.
Not many centers can be called a floor general, but with his passing, Sabonis definitely qualifies.
And here's Ingram outside. Tries again. Oh, Davis feasting inside.
Now, what's the saying? Don't box out, you get your feelings hurt.
For 3, George. Another 3 for Indiana.
They're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
Davis with it. Guarded now by George. Ball outside. From about 19. Another missed shot. He's 1 of 5. Looking shaky out there. It's George on the drive. Here's Artest. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Right side Ingram, 3-pointer. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 3 assists now in this one.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks.
West misses. Indiana trailing here. Fires from deep. Nails it. And he's 1 for 5 with that one. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Outside for Ingram. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Screen by O'Neal. He shoots. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. And it's a 3-point Indiana lead.
Just doing his job. Sabonis is there to snag the offensive rebound and put it right back.
That one goes. Count it.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
George for 3. And no good. Ingram fires from way outside. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Pacers out in front. They lead by 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Arena Entertainment.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Boy, this has been one outstanding game from Brandon Ingram.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Davis. Ball is out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Brandon Ingram, and it's West in at the four-man position.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
West has gone 2 of 5 tonight, and they call an illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
There's Ball with a three. Fires in the triple. Now it's a 4-point Pelican lead.
He can pull up with the best of them. Ball solid with his jumper.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Artest has got 14.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
George's shot is good.
And you got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge.
And the shot goes in.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Pass to Artest. It's stolen by Ingram. Here's West. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
A deep three from Ball. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. It's George on the drive. All alone. That shot is good by O'Neal. 10 points for him.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Ball no good. Pacers trail by 3. A deep 3. Rebounded by West. West has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And here's Ingram outside, and he's 6 for 12 after that one.
Yeah, just going to work on the defense. Ingram using an agile move to beat him.
Goes up from the top of the key. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
They get the rebound. Ingram on the wing. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Shoots over Davis. O'Neal misses.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession here.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Got a piece of it. Ball way outside. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Ball's got 12.
Just total confidence from deep. Ball, he just sinks that shot like it's nothing.
For 3, George. Rebounded by Ingram.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
Ball left side. The 3 ball. It's rebounded by Indiana. Sabonis has got 7 rebounds in the game. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball call.
New Orleans leading by 7. Here's West. On target from range. 9 points in the game.
and just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
It seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
All no good.
He's got a nice feel for that crossover, but you still have to finish.
George passes to Lewis. It's a nice passing by Indiana here. A nice shot by Artest.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
And it's Ball off the drive. Here's West. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 4 assists in the game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And so it's New Orleans closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Hey, 3 points is better than 2. They built this lead by tacking on that extra point at the end. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. We've got Paul George, and it's O'Neal in at the power forward position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Pelicans.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Pacers trail by 10. And George launches it from deep. Sinks it. What range from downtown. George has got 9 points here in the second half. Ball outside. The 3. Pure from 3-point range.
And he wasted no time getting those points back. Great response from Ball.
George passes to O'Neal. Lewis. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Pass to West. Jacks up a 3. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. And the Pelicans lead by 10.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Here's Holiday. Here he goes. Tipped. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. For 3, George. Another 3 for Indiana.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
Pacers trail by 5. Outside O'Neal. Now George for 3. Buries it from outside.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Ball outside. Now Holiday. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Oh, it misses. And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for New Orleans. They've led by as much as 10.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Fires the 3, and he nails it.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And the defense has to know that taking away his 3 is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long. With that shot, it makes no sense.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Holiday against George. A minute 31 left in the 4th quarter. Ooh, it doesn't go.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
He knocks down the jumper. Tight ball game coming down the stretch.
Yeah, with 7 lead changes thus far, this has been a thriller.
Shoots a three. Money from three.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Oh, missed on the tray. Holiday surveying the floor. Outside Ingram. 41 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The triple drop.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Here's Ingram. Outside ball. Shot clock at 6. Jacks up a three. The free ball is down. Here's Lewis. From deep. Knocks down the trifecta. They could win it. The three is off. And so the big win by Indiana in a tight game. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They
Fear no beat up keeps going
can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times. I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And it's the Knicks to start us off. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Reed out there with Anthony. Then it's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all three levels.
Now here's Anthony. It's rebounded by O'Neal. On the wing, Kobe. Frazier covering. Anthony looking it over. Frazier outside. Off target from three-point range.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Johnson's shot is off.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Now here's Anthony. Here's Guerin. New York, no good that time either. Enzo Bryant will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And the three off target. Driving in.
Oh, Kevin, not a Petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg. Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Three-pointer. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Guerin's got 5.
And when the defense retreats to the paint in transition, there is going to be an opening at the three-point line.
And it's Kobe missing.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
That was a complete lapse in judgment.
Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. And the rejection by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Good.
And that ends the struggle. You could feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
Well, you need to have a short-term memory. You can't worry about the shots that didn't go in.
It's his first trip to the line. And the first one at the line is good. And he can't hit the second. The Lakers off to a slow start. 6-point game. And here's West for 3. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Anthony with it, picked up by Bryant. Here's Frazier. New York, no good that time either.
Well, he wanted to answer that three with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at
power that baby down. Wow. Oh, my goodness.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
Up again, and staying with the play, Anthony. Anthony's got 6.
And that's what he's known for, great activity on the glass. He will outwork you.
They get it back. Out to Kobe. Another shot, and it's good on the way in.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
Here's Frazier, and the three ball is good.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
West passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. From deep. A shot by Frazier, no good. Lakers trail by 8. Beyond the arc. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar, no good. 36 seconds left to play here in the first. The baseline jam. And there's another one for the Knicks.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around. He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless. Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
Shot on the wing, and it's in after a nice bounce off the right side.
They're loving the confidence. Just rise and be free, and you know you can do this.
Well, his great advantage is that he can shoot over the top of almost any defender.
And so it's New York in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They've been playing some And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Early offense in this league is key. You've got to score before the defense can set up in the half court.
And New York, looking at who they've got. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin into the shooting guard. Frazier against Johnson. Out to Kobe. West with a wide open look. That's good, and it's Bryant with the assist. West has got 8 points.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. The shot's good from Abdul-Jabbar.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Guerin, no good. Lakers trail by 6. On the wing, Kobe, covered by Anthony. Here's Kobe. It's Bryant converting down low.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks. Solid shooter from deep, and he does not need much room to get that off.
West outside.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
First team foul.
Knicks on defense. They've led by as much as 10. Kicks it out to Johnson. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Frazier against Johnson. Lets the three fly. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Kareem taking it inside. And here's Kobe from the arc. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Bryant's got 10 points.
And nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Here's Guerin. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over him.
Frazier offline with his three.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Right on that shot. With that, the Knick lead is cut down now to just 3 in the basket from West. Guerin passes to Anthony. To the paint. Here's Johnson. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. That one falls. Coming off the Johnson feet. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
West outside. Over Anthony. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Pass to Reed. Frazier outside. The 3 from Anthony. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
58 seconds left in the first half of the game. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Here's Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
Kobe, no good. 2 for 1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
A shot by Frazier, no good.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
It's up a 3. Again, the miss by Bryant. New York leading by 3. Fires for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Guerin's got 13. From deep, Johnson. Knicks with the rebound. Frazier outside. For the 3. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the New York Knicks with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Lakers trail by 6. They've got O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Kobe. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the 1. That's the Laker 5. And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for the Knicks. They've led by as much as 10. And here's West on the arc. That's in for his 5th make of the night. Now shooting at a 50% clip, 5 for 10. Here's Reed. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Bryant in the corner. Trying to find Shaq. He's got it now. Some solid defense from Reed. And about a minute of action so far in the 3rd quarter. Misses the layup. A tight game here in Los Angeles. Frazier against Johnson. And here's West for 3. That's good. And it's Kobe with the assist. Bryant's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Guerin. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Guerin's got 16 points. Here's Kobe. And finish off by Bryant.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
And here's West on the arc. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And that one's good, Guerin. He's got 18. This game has a lot of character here in the 3rd period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
It's West with the drive. That shot off.
What a contest. That looked like a guaranteed bucket.
Pass to Guerin. And again, it's New York.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
Here's Frazier. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. Now it's a 5-point New York lead. Here's West. And that one is stuffed right through.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Defensive rebounding is so important, and he fought for that one.
Johnson kicks to Bryant. Knicks with the rebound. Anthony's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Reed misses.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Kobe, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. That's in, coming off an assist by Kobe. Kobe's got his 4th assist in this one. And so it's New York with it. They lead by 1. Here's Reed. And the layup's good off the glass. Reed's got 7 points.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
And a nice shot by Bryant.
Drawing those defenders to the lane creates space on the perimeter. Beautiful look.
Here's Frazier. Off target with his 3. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
In the corner, it's Bryant. Jacks up a 3. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. 16 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. And that one's good, Guerin.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
West, again the Lakers.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
The 3 from Anthony. He got it up. And as we finish the 3rd quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Knicks out front. They're up by 1. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for the Knicks, Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. O'Neal dishes to Johnson. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. Johnson's got the game tied up here for the Lakers. Here's Guerin. Knocks down the 3-ball. Guerin's got 12 points in just the 2nd half.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Hits it from 3-point range.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Here's Anthony. Oh, he would not be denied.
What a burst.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Here's West. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. West has got 26 points.
Ooh, that is a tough shot.
Out to Ewing. Pass to Guerin. Here's Frazier. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Puts it right back up and in.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Into the lane.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Johnson inside. Frazier covering. It's West with the drive. And now the fast break. Anthony with the ball. Parachutes in for the alley-oop slam.
Obviously a great athlete, but the length of Ewing also helps on those alley-oops there. Throw it up his way, and the rest is easy.
West, right side.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Fires away from outside. That shot, no good. And Ewing has got the ball here for the Knicks. Oh, the slam dunk.
Dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. Johnson, magic nails the three-ball.
Big shot maker. When the game heats up, so does Magic.
O'Neal with the steal. West against Frazier. Oh, no good on the dunk.
Just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Shoots. Connect on the jam.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Nice.
Coming through when it matters most. Kobe thrives under pressure.
Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. Outside Anthony. Going inside. Lays it in off the window.
Remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid. Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Oh, the one-handed hammer.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Johnson surveying the floor. Just 5 to shoot. Another chance here. And oh, the lay-in, and he gets it done.
When you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. With the floater. It falls!
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that...
Oh! Got it to go!
And guys, that's one for the highlight reel. They needed a 3 to extend the game.
And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. We'll get right back to the action when we return. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. West is out there with Johnson. Then it's Kareem. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Bryant in at the 3, the small forward.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
Magic Johnson. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead right there. Frazier against Johnson. A three-pointer. Good.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big-time mistake. Absolutely essential that they come right back and answer with that 3 of their own. And this gets the crowd energized.
And he banks the layup in.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
He drills the 3.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
Reed down low, working on Abdul-Jabbar.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
Fires the 3, knocks down the 3.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
The response triple answers back.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Left side West. Misses the three.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
West with the steal. Now Johnson. Check the screen on Frazier. Crane from outside.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Anthony. Outside, Kobe. And there's the three.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a handle of it.
Guys are not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. The putback. He parachutes in for the putback.
We're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Unloads.
So New York will get their first possession. Now New York starting 5. They've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4.
The speed of Carmelo Anthony can catch you off guard. You know, you don't expect it from a player his size.
Now here's Johnson. Puts up a deep 3. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line. Just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Reed passes to Ewing. Takes the three. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
And Los Angeles making a change here. James is checked in. And he nails the third.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. And there's James on the assist by Johnson.
Just ridiculously long shot from LeBron. Defenses usually let him prove if he can make it from there.
Anthony right side. Pass to Reed. 5 on the clock. There's the three. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's O'Neal after New York picked up the three with their last shot. And that one's good. James.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave him all alone at the arc.
Pass to Guerin. Back to Anthony. Here's Frazier. To the paint. James with a steal. Here's West. Takes a three. That won't go for him. Now 0 for 2.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
Here's Frazier. And it's off from three-point range.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter.
2 minutes.
Picked by Reed. Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's got 6.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Pass to West from deep. And Los Angeles, another three.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
O'Neal passes to James. And it's James with the jam.
If LeBron gets speed at the rim, it takes a couple of steel walls to slow him down. And even then, he'll finish the job.
Here's Guerin. 5 points in the game. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Frazier. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. And we've got 28 seconds left in the first. Now, here is James. From the wing. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. 13 points in the game.
You call this a groove, folks, offensively. When shots are falling, you're getting to your spots. LeBron James right now on his personal playground.
Here's Guerin. And he dunks it down.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pumped, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles, hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some sharp shooting. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
So their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
So on the floor for New York, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5, roaming the paint. Pass to Ewing. There's the screen. Just 5 to shoot. That one goes in. Frazier's got 8. The Lakers in the lead. Here's West to the middle. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
It's James on the wing. He's guarded by Anthony. Pass to West. Shot clock at 6. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. James can't get it to go. Driving in. Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
Yeah, these teams have swapped leads 7 times already. We're not even in the second half.
Counted from distance. Anthony's got his second basket.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo certainly a threat from out there.
Here's West. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Guerin. No good from outside. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Trailing by 2. Drops in the 3. He has 6.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Guerin, the pass to Frazier. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Frazier's got 10 points in the game.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's James. Again, Los Angeles.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Picked by Reed. Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier with the bucket. And the Knicks lead by 1. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Down low.
Great read between those 2 guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These 2 teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Pass to West. James outside. And it's New York with a rebound. There's a minute 12 left in the first half. Here's Guerin. He's covered by O'Neal. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Knicks.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
The Knicks with the lead. Frazier, the pass to Reed. Puts the move on. James with the rebound.
That's a breakdown defensively right there, folks. He just could not make them pay.
There's 37 seconds left to play in the second quarter. From deep, Johnson. And And another three for the Lakers.
Yeah, he's really giving up size in that matchup. But on the perimeter, he can find the room he needs.
It's incredible to me how players have become so adept at creating just enough space to get the shot off. Nicely done.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Reed. Misses the three. And here's James. And another three for the Lakers.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. He's been effective on offense, racking up 21 points so far in this contest. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And again, the Lakers, no good. Shot on the wing. Count that one, Reed. Reed's got 10 points. The Lakers trail. Here's West. Johnson for three. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Anthony against James. It's stolen. To the wing, right side. Here's West. Johnson for three. Nails it from beyond the arc. 12 points for him. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Reed goes in, and there's contact. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach is giving.
The ruling on the call stands.
Such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Anthony. And he lays it up and in. Anthony's got 7.
Now, just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
The three, James. And it's New York with a rebound. Here's Reed. And that one drops. And it's a 3-point New York lead.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Out to James. Three-pointer off the mark.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Anthony with it. And Johnson picks him up defensively. Guerin, the pass to Anthony. Pulled by O'Neal. Got a hand on it. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. And there's James from the arc. Knocks it down from distance. James has got 24 points.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
Pass to Frazier. It's stolen by Johnson. James passes to Johnson. James against Anthony. The offensive rebound. Now the Knicks with it. 1:09 left in the third quarter. Here's Guerin. The shot misses.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Outside Johnson. Shoots a fadeaway. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Anthony, the pass to Reed. There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter. Clock at 6. To the inside. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end. Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
They set a pick. Johnson for three. And another three for the Lakers. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. Lakers ahead. They're up by 2. And don't go away. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. So on the floor for New York, they've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the 1. Three-pointer, no good. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 2-point game. James with a steal. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
For 3, James. The triple, LeBron James.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
A good look from Johnson. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. And the Lakers lead by 5.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
From downtown, the putback. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Knicks trail by 3. We're just over 1.5 minutes now into the fourth. They set the pick. Here's Frazier. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
To the paint. They swipe it. No stopping him from 16 feet out.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Now here's Johnson. Now James.
Always willing to embrace contact. LeBron James has the kind of frame that can absorb it any time.
First one falls for him. Both free throws good from James. Knicks trail by 8. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there.
Ooh, talk about a way to deflate the team.
Well, I think it kills your energy, and it certainly kills your momentum.
Now here's Johnson. The D's right on him. Ooh, he leaves no question.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave no doubt.
Here's James beyond the arc. And James responds with a triple.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Booyah! He sinks the triple. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Cashes in from 18.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot, and the size gives him a clear advantage.
Well, sometimes when you've got size, your release point is so high that you're going to get a good look no matter what.
Cuts off the pass. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. James deciding where to go with it. Deflected, and they'll get another chance. Oh, the shot is off. Knicks trail by 9. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Here's Frazier. Another steal. LeBron, attack mode. Both hands there for a little extra.
Ball on the deck, LeBron coming downhill. Good night. What a drive.
Yes, sir! That one's good! I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Left side, Johnson. It's stolen away. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Anthony fires. Cash from downtown.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Here's West.
Third personal foul. Third team foul.
And here's James. Let's loose for 3. Ooh, it misses. So it's Los Angeles picking up the win. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end of the day,
Knicks off the tip. Now Frazier, and now the New York Knicks starters. We've got Reed, also Anthony out there. Ewing is out there with Frazier, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
So it's New York now, after Magic Johnson's three-pointer that didn't go.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Bryant from deep three. Here's Shaq. Goes back up. The rebound by Ewing.
You won't see that from him very often, missing the bunny like that.
And that one's good, Guerin. Guerin's got 5 now.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Frazier. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Oh, such a field shot there, the floater.
Puts up a deep 3 from beyond the arc, and then some. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Frazier against Johnson. It's deflected. It's stolen by West. From downtown, and Magic Johnson the bucket on the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. 6 points for him.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catch and fire.
And staying with the play, Abdul-Jabbar.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else.
Anthony, no one around. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Count it.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Anthony. It's rebounded by West. Johnson with it. Patrick Ewing covering. It's stolen by Frazier. Here we go, all alone.
And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen.
And fellas, he pulled it off to perfection.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
In the Tim range, the moment he crosses half court, you better find him because he can hurt you from there.
Frazier scanning the floor. Out to Anthony. Oh! Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish. And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Left side, O'Neal. Johnson for 3. Nice D from Frazier.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Pass to Guerin. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That's on Shaq. New York shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. LeBron's checked in for Bryant. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
And here's West from the arc. It's rebounded by New York. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
The Knicks with the lead. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Frazier the pass to Reed. Ewing. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. Stolen by Ewing. Pass to Guerin. Knocked away. It's stolen by Johnson. The 3 from LeBron drains the three-pointer.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Lakers on top, leading by just one. And we'll be back in just a moment with the... And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Lakers.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far, they are hitting at a high clip.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
We've got West. O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar, and it's LeBron James, and it's Johnson in at the point guard position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. From outside the arc, oh, stretching him out, magic.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Here's Garrett, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
Nice back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Well, pretty much the perfect point guard, if there is such a thing. Magic has incredible passing skills, great size, unbelievable vision, plus leadership qualities that make him CEO-like. That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Puts up a deep three. Johnson can't hit.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
The tray, it's good. That basket, he's now 5 for 9.
Calling his own number 9. Magic has been feeling it, and he's delivered.
And that one off the back of the rim and in. Johnson's got the lead up to 6 now for the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. Fires the 3. New York, no good that time either.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Fires from deep. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Boy, Jerry West shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow through, a very repeatable, efficient motion.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
A nice shot by Reed.
Yeah, you know, we know this about Frazier. Tremendously creative, both as a scorer and as a playmaker.
And here's West for 3. The rebound by Ewing.
And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the 3, but he just couldn't get it to go.
Here's Reed, and the dunk by Reed.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
O'Neal with the second chance points. Great effort.
You know, even when you try to box out Shaq, he's still capable of grabbing the board. He's really just a hard, difficult matchup.
James has a 2-pointer, and there's another one for the Lakers. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Frazier kicks to Reed. A 3-pointer, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
A 3-pointer is right on target.
All systems are on go when LeBron has the ball behind the arc.
Here's Garrett. The putback, it's good on the putback.
There you go. Relentless pursuit of the ball. I love it. He never stopped working.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3. And they're able to recover. Kicks it out to LeBron. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. Abdul-Jabbar's got 3 assists in the game. Johnson against Ewing. West outside. Shot clock at 6. Johnson with it. He's picked up by Ewing. James cooking from deep.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Lets it go from deep. They get it back. Kicks it out to Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Johnson's got 21 in the game.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Lakers ahead as they end the second quarter with a massive 16-5 run. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Well, I thought it was a great defensive performance for him so far. He's aware, he's alive, he's alert, quick to react to everything that's going on around him. Can't do it much better than that.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then there's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2. West, that's good.
When it comes to distributing the ball, nobody does it better than Magic. When one of his guys has a clean look, the ball is there quickly and on target.
Got that one up quick. Frazier's got 7.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the deep.
For 3, West. The putback, and staying with the play, Abdul-Jabbar. And the Lakers lead by 13.
Boy, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar's length really makes him a threat on the offensive glass.
Count it, good. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Johnson right side. No good on the triple. Knicks trail by 11. Here's Guerin. He's got 17. And again, it's New York.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far. The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Ewing, a screen on West. In the corner, Reed with it. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. He's got 14.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches. Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
West with a wide open look. O'Neal. Tough sequence there. They just couldn't get it to fall. Knicks trail by 9. Ewing, a screen on West. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Guerin's got 21.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
And O'Neal is right there. And the Lakers lead by 9.
Boy, fighting to keep that play alive. Beautiful tip in there.
Anthony kicks to Reed. Anthony with the screen on Abdul-Jabbar. A nice shot by Reed.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
It's West with the drive. From deep LeBron. The putback. O'Neal with the putback.
This is what the team counts on O'Neal for. Grabbing the rebound and throwing it down.
Here's Guerin, fended by West. Guerin passes to Frazier. Clock at 6. Ewing, a screen on Johnson. Takes a three. Got it, and the Laker lead has been cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Frazier.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
The three from Johnson, an absolute bomb from three-point range. Johnson's got 6 points in the quarter.
Nice clean stroke on Magic's jumper there. You can tell he's got that shot locked in. Nifty move, kicking that ball outside as the defense tries to collapse.
Kicks it out to Johnson. The three from LeBron, and again Los Angeles with the triple.
That's the competitive fire that burns with LeBron James. He's happy to come right back with one of his own.
Fires the three. Shot by Frazier, no good. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They've led by as many as 14 points. A shot by Johnson, no good. Here's Reed. No good on the three. Up in time. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They've done a lot of great work from... How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Johnson. Then there's West. And it's James in at the small forward position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Johnson surveying the floor. His 3-pointers off the mark. Knicks trail by 8. Here's Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
The three from LeBron. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Frazier. Ewing, a screen on Johnson. Frazier, the long distance three is buried.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there. What a move, showing off the handles there.
Johnson dishes to James, and Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Lakers leading by 4. And here's James outside. Good on the triple. James has got 23.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Here's Ewing, and then Ewing with the jam.
Well, it's always good to see big guys like Ewing aggressively and forcefully take it to the rim and throw it down.
A shot by Johnson, no good. Knicks trail by 5. Here's the teardrop, and he got it. Nice execution on the layup.
That's the finesse part of his game right there. Lofting in that little teardrop.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Lakers.
Well, you know, throughout this game, they've shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly.
And another thing they did well was just keep the effort up offensively. Lots of boards leading to extra opportunities, which they converted.
Now Johnson wrestles a 3. Buries the deep ball.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
A huge two-handed slam.
Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down.
Not that time. He was determined to get those points.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. The defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. It wasn't set.
O'Neal. Johnson outside. O'Neal sets the screen for Johnson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. James off target from outside. And it's with the ball for the Knicks. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
And you can tolerate gas like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. And that won't go. Missing the go-ahead basket. Abdul-Jabbar with it. Now Anthony defending from deep. Oh, he hits the deep three.
They want the ball in his hand when the situation calls for it.
Abdul-Jabbar against Frazier. And that one is good.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
It's James. Oh, the king from the corner.
Was there ever any doubt who they were going to go to? LeBron James is clutch.
O'Neal there for the rebound. And here is Los Angeles now. It's a 5-point game. Does not go in.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
West with the steal. James outside. The 19-foot shot. 2 points. That one goes.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here.
This free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5. And so he drops them both. It's a 6-point ball game.
And that's curtains for him. Some really good work at the charity stripe to close this one out.
Oh, what a play inside.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Second one is good. And both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game. A deep three. Not that time. It won't go. And so the Lakers take the win. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. You see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told shadows already fade in the sense counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
Tip-off goes to Denver. So let's take a look at the starters for the Denver. Oh, look out!
Wow! Are you kidding?
Wasting no time getting points on the scoreboard in this one.
Dallas shooting their first free throw. Throws of this game.
First personal foul.
And he drops the first.
Now at the line for your Mavericks.
And so he makes both from the line.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Here's Iverson. Carries it down low.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
And here's Doncic outside. Iverson with a rebound. And here's Denver. Here's Lever. Drills it from deep.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Doncic. This one for three. Anthony grabs the board.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Lets it go from deep. Hits the trifecta.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
The half-court heave is off target.
I have no clue why he pulled up from there.
Oh, from the rafters.
That is incredible.
I love this game. I mean, that's a risky dunk, B.A.
Yeah, it's worth it when the payoff is so good, though.
Well, from a coaching standpoint, I'm obligated to say, what's wrong with just a simple layup? But that was nice.
Here's Aguirre. The three is up. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. And Denver pushing it up now. English can't get it to go. And here's Dallas. Fires the three. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
Shot's good by Iverson.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Blackman. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. English can't get it to go.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Again, the miss by Dallas.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Pass to Iverson. It's deflected. Doncic outside. Three-pointer. And it's Denver with a rebound.
He just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Off the inbound. The rebound by Aguirre.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Doncic, no good.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Second team foul.
We've got 1:28 left in the opening quarter. Tips it. Anthony grabs the board. The Nuggets lead by 5. Jokic passes to Lieber. 4-3. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds in the game. Launches it. Aguirre can't hit. Here's Iverson. Pass to Lieber. Puts up a 3. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure.
Blackman no good. And it's Anthony with the ball for Denver. Here's Lieber. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. And Aguirre gets it to go.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the looking like from 3 and capitalized.
He buries it from 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Top of the key. English can't get it to go.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Here's Lieber, guarded by Doncic. Fires for 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep. Fires from way outside. Oh, it goes! Are you kidding? He hit it! And so it's Denver, leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their work from distance has been impressive. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Well, I think it's pretty obvious they were well prepared defensively coming in.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4 slot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Oh, my goodness, it counts!
Did that really go in?
Okay, what was that? I have no clue how he hit it.
Anthony with a bucket.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot, and the size gives him a clear advantage.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, you just want to yell at him to shoot the ball.
Hits a 3-pointer.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Here's Iverson. No good on the triple. The Mavericks trailing. From deep, here's Doncic. The putback. The rebound by English. Here's Iverson. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well, if there's a better passing big man than Jokic, I want to know who it is.
Here's Doncic. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Doncic has got 8 points here in the quarter.
Ooh, they're not making it easy on themselves. Tough shot.
And that one good.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. exactly when his team needs it.
A defensive breakdown. Can't afford to leave him open from range.
Here's Iverson. It's tipped. Fires away from way outside. And it's Doncic missing. It's a neck-and-neck game in Dallas. The steal. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. They get it again. Here's Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. And the baseline jumper goes down. Nowitzki's got 6. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition.
Taking 2 shots.
It's both from the stripe.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Here's Blackman. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Releases. Shot's good by Iverson. 13 points in the game. Fires it. And it's Doncic missing. The Nuggets lead by 3. Fires from the wing. Shot's good by Iverson.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
And here's Doncic outside.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Here's Iverson. And a great job by the D contesting that shot and forcing the miss. From the arc. The Luka 3. Money.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
The 3 is up. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. And it's the Nuggets ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic.
Encouraging to see Doncic hustle like this on defense, wanting to make an impact and doing just this. I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
Well, if that was one of my players, I'd think about sitting him down right away and letting him think about that. Boy, the evolution of the transition 3, one of the league's biggest changes.
Here's Blackman. He's got 9. And a nice finish on the layup. Blackman's got 11.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
Lever passes to Iverson. Over Doncic. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Nuggets on top, up 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
On the court for Denver, Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. And it's Lever in at the point guard position. And it's Doncic missing. Denver leading by 6. Wing shot on the way. And another basket for Denver.
Well, that's a high skill level shot that's difficult to contest. The turnaround was the right move there.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
And again, it's Denver converting.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more. Well, he changed his shot on the approach, and it threw him off. He might have been trying to draw a foul.
Anthony, and he drops in the layup off the glass. And now a 12-point Nugget lead.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy. And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Here's Lever, 22 points for him. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Doncic outside. Luka makes it look so easy.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
English, that's good.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
Kicks it to Doncic. Here's Aguirre. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Aguirre's got 6.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Pass to Iverson. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Nowitzki, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Here's Aguirre. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Give him 8.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Iverson passes to Jokic. Fires top of the key. The rebound by Nowitzki. And Dallas with possession. Outpacing him right now, a 15-2 run. Pass to Blackman.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
We've got 1:28 left in the third. Aguirre banked it in off the glass. And now a 3-point Dallas lead.
And give credit to coach there for drawing that up. He positioned his guys for immediate success.
And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
The way he was going over and through the man in front of him, he should have known the whistle was coming.
Yeah, you can get away with a little bump in the back, but as soon as you lean that much on him, you're going to get called for the foul.
Nuggets trail by 4. Here's Iverson. Doncic pulls down the board. Here's Blackman. He's got 11. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. There's the triple. Up again. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
To the right side. Here's Aguirre. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Showing good vision. Finds an open teammate out on the perimeter.
Offensive rebound. English passes to Jokic. Blocked! 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And the basket by Blackman. And so it's Jokic who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. 6-point game. Anthony right side, right wing. Here's Lever. Good D by Doncic. Fires from way outside. Rebounded by Denver. English has got 5 rebounds in the game. Lever on the mark with the 15-footer. Lever's got 5 points in the quarter.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And he makes all 3. The Mavericks leading. Here's Blackman. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. That gives him the lead.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
And Dallas with possession. Rob. Here's Iverson. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Really left him alone that time. Coming down the stretch. We'll see if someone can capture the lead and hold it.
And that's been an issue. 5 lead exchanges tonight.
Here's Iverson. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Here's Doncic. Rebounded by Denver.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
And the shot goes. Lever's got 10 points in just the second half.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
And Anthony slams it in. Great game for him. Double-double now.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Got a piece of it. Here's English. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Takes a 3. Oh, it's off.
After clawing their way back in, that was a chance to even things up.
Yeah, that could be deflating. They have to lock back in.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Can't get it.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
And they're putting together another quality possession, taking control of this game.
And if you're going to pull away, now is the time to do it. Time to finish the game strong.
Here's the pick from downtown. That misses.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get ideal positioning on the glass.
6 to shoot. Blocked! And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Mavericks trail by 7. A minute and a half left to play in the fourth. And here's Denver. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Jokic outside. Here's Blackman. They set the screen. Buries it from outside.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Goes again. Oh, he cannot hit.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
There's 42 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
Double digits for him on the glass. He's getting it done.
And looking for a quick bucket here.
And then foul, trying to extend that game.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Jokic with it. And he commits the intentional foul. Good on the first. And that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both. And it's a 4-point ball game.
He snuffs out any comeback hopes with an impressive performance at the line. I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover.
Well, that's why it's so important to seal off those passing lanes inside. Make them earn points in the paint.
So a close game.
Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes.
So the Nuggets win the tip. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. They've got Nikola Jokic. Lever is out there with Iverson. Then there's English. And it's Anthony in at the 4.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Now Anthony, after Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. Here's Iverson, and Iverson throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Lever, that's good.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And the shot goes in from McGuire.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Iverson kicks to Lever. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. Lever's got 7.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And the shot goes in from McGuire.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
And there's another one for the Nuggets.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells a story of how well you are playing team offense.
Took him no time at all on that one.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
Here's Lever. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. Trailing by 5. And the Mavericks another 3.
He's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Michael Finley, he's checked in for the Mavericks.
First team foul.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. English passes to Lever. A 3 ball. Mavericks with the rebound. Here's Blackman. Pass to Finley. They set the pick. Shot on the way. That's good on the jump shot. It's a tie ball game.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen. Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Doncic looking it over. And the Mavericks another 3.
And it's so hard to take away the 3 from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around you.
Now, here's Lever. 9 points in the game so far. Hits the 3-point bomb.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
There's Lever with the 3. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
1:03 left to play in the first quarter. Doncic way outside. Another 3 for Dallas.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counter puncher. Hit him with a 3, and he is coming right back at you.
Now here's Iverson. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Iverson's got 6. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Nowitzki dishes to Doncic. Here's Blackman. Misses the 3.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's English. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
The 3 for Doncic. Drills it from outside. He's got 12.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire. Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamentals.
A good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Nuggets lead by 2. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Nuggets.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
They've got Finley. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Oh, throw it down, Nikola Jokic.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Blackman's shot is off. Got a piece of it. Denver in the lead. Jokic finds English. The 3 sinks the 3-pointer. English has got 5.
I mean, shades of Vlade Divac there. Jokic is one of the best passing bigs playing in the game today.
Here's Finley. Nailed from 3-point land.
Oh, easy money. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively.
Nowitzki, the pass to Blackman. That's good from 17 feet away.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
This one for 3, and no good. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. And here's the fast break. Jokic leading the way. And even 3-on-3 break. 3-pointer. Doncic passes to Blackman. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. The 3 from Iverson. Iverson with the hustle in transition.
And this is where Iverson is so terrifying, running the open floor with such ease and confidence.
Yep, it counts. He's got 14. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Lever from long range. Another 3 for Denver.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Doncic kicks to Finley. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game. There's Lever with the 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. The Mavericks trailing. Launches a 3, and the Mavericks another 3.
And Finley finding the hot hand, efficient from pretty much any spot on the floor.
Unloads. The shot's good from Lever. Lever's got 20.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
From the arc. Again, Lever missing.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play. I'm not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
And the jam by English.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Here's Finley. Rebound by the Nuggets. There's 49 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
It's a neck-and-neck game here in Dallas. Kicks it out to Iverson. 3-pointer. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Anthony's got 4 assists in the game.
The last three shot put Iverson in some kind of mood. He goes to the arc and delivers the answer.
And Finley gets it to go.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter, just served him up.
Here's Iverson. Again, the Nuggets score. Doncic outside. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Nuggets ahead. They lead by 4. We'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the 3rd quarter after our halftime. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You look at that Lever in this game, he's been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Taking a look at the Nuggets. English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Iverson. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point. English's shot is good. Mavericks trail by 3. Pass to Finley. Lets it go with a 3. Another 3 for Dallas. Denver with the ball. Outside Lever. And there's another one for the Nuggets. Here's Dallas. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, great play. Dirk Nowitzki.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
And Jokic throws it down.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game. English outside. Pass to Iverson. It's Lever on the wing. 5 to shoot. And it's in there. Lever's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Nowitzki with the screen on Iverson. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Count it. And the Nugget lead has been cut to just 1 on the basket from Finley.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And there's the call on Fat Lever. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Finley. He's guarded by English. Out to the right wing. Nowitzki with the screen on English. Finley, and it's Dallas with another.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Mavericks trail by 4. On the wing, Doncic. Defended by Lever, and the basket by Blackman.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Jokic kicks to Iverson. Pass to Lever. Shoots over Doncic, and again it's Denver. 1:49 left to play here in the third. Here's Blackman. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 7 rebounds in the game. The drive by Iverson. Finley with the rebound. And so here is Dallas. It's a 3-point game. And stolen by English. Lever from long range. Anthony kicks to English. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball.
I'm not sure what he was thinking. That's a weird pass.
1:16 left in the third. Pass to Blackman. For the tie, buries it from three-point range. Blackman's got it all tied up now for the man.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
Second team foul.
Now here's Iverson, guarded closely. Jokic passes to Iverson. The high post shot, the putback, and the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Finley, and good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Finley's got the lead up to 2 now for Dallas. Weaver kicks to English. Over Finley. From the top of the key, he buries it. English has got 4 this quarter. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Right wing, just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Lever against Doncic. Fires for 3, and Lever is good for 3. And now a 3-point Nugget lead. He gets it up, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. It's been all about Pat Lever for Denver, and his big game just keeps getting bigger. That quarter sees him get over 30 points. Back right after this. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Finley. Then there's Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Iverson right side. And here's English for 3. Another 3 for Denver.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Now, here's Doncic. Jokic with the steal. And now, the fast break. English with the ball. Oh, exploding off the floor. Iverson.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Some nice passing here by Dallas. Sinks the triple. Blackman's got 6 points in the quarter.
And when he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
And so it's Dallas with it after the Nuggets pick up 2. Doncic! Oh, Doncic with a confident 3-ball.
And Doncic used to creating kind of a luxury for him to simply catch and shoot.
Iverson outside. Now Jokic. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there. Straight power. Now here's Nowitzki. Doncic fires. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Allen Iverson. The 3 doesn't go. Mavericks trail by 6. Doncic outside. Here's Finley. English covering. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. The Nuggets leading by 6. Lever outside. Now Anthony. Shoots the 3. Jokic. Now Anthony. And stolen by Nowitzki. Nowitzki with the screen on English. Jokic pulls it down.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection.
Lever taking his time here.
And it's just encouraging to see Luka step up on defense. Must continue to bring that type of intensity. And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get the 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
Doncic steps on the gas. No good from 3.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Down it goes for 3.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Knocks down the 3.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 5-point game.
Calm and cool, and his free throws put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game.
So the Nuggets win it. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother him. I mean, road team, home team, all I know.
Says me to the peak without no regret. You got no love without no love. You got no regret without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know.
And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. Now Denver's starting five. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point. English, that's good.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Iverson can't hit. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Pass to Donaldson. Back to Doncic. Lets the three fly. Counted from distance.
Hard to defend that any better. Sometimes Doncic is just impossible to guard no matter what you do.
Here's Iverson. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
And Denver pushing it up now. And that'll be Denver's ball as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets able to keep possession here.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Here's Iverson. Nice move. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Here's Lever. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Blackman. And Dallas hits again from deep.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Here's Lever. And again, it's Denver converting.
And great job to establish position and square up.
First personal foul.
Here's English. Off target from outside. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Finley gets the bucket.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 5.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
From outside the arc. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Iverson offline with a 3.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Oh, Jokic with the block.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
1:56 left in the first quarter. And the basket is good. Nuggets trail by 7. Here's Lever. Kept alive.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside. A big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Dallas leading by 6. And there's the screen. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
So it's Denver now. Here's Lever. Connects from downtown. 11 points in the game. Here's Dallas now. Here's Nowitzki. Doncic deciding where to go with it. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Here's Doncic. Give him 8 points now. From deep three-point land. Jokic grabs the board.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Iverson can't hit. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim. Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
It's confirmed.
It looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
While this call may not decide the game, you always prefer to get it right.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
And how about all of these offensive rebounds they've been getting to? Just remarkable energy and persistence. It's just flat out outworking your opponent.
On the court for the Nuggets, Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. And it's Iverson in at shooting guard.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Knocks down the long J. Iverson's got 10.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Launches a three. Dallas no good that time either.
Well, he was hoping to respond with a three of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
There's a screen by Anthony. The three-pointer off the mark. Mavericks trail by 4. And Doncic puts up a deep three. The rebound by English. Jokic passes to English. Here's Iverson. Over Doncic. Iverson can't hit. Here's Finley. He drops it from range. Give him 8 points now.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Iverson. Jokic. Pass to English. From behind the arc. Sinks it from distance. And the Nuggets lead by 4.
Yeah, defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good three-point shooter.
Offensive rebound to the left wing. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. Here's Blackman. No good on the quick three. Denver leading by 4. Inside. Oh, got a piece of it. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. The Mavericks on offense. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. And Doncic launches from deep. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Anthony right side. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Denver?
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in scoring opportunities.
Nice shot by Lever.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And it's Nowitzki missing.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
Mavericks trail by 3. Pass to Finley. Launches it from deep. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Finley's got 11. Here's Iverson. He's got 10. And yep, it's good. And the Nuggets lead by 2. Here's Blackman. Got it. 2 for 5 now.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
59 seconds left in the second. Here's Iverson. He's got 12. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Doncic outside from deep three-point range. Rebound by the Nuggets. English passes to Jokic. Dallas shooting their 2nd free throw attempt on the night. And that one drops, so now they lead by 1. And so it's Dallas with it. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Doncic passes to Finley. Here's Blackman. 7 points in the game. From deep, here's Doncic. Great positioning on the putback. Give him 8 points now.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Mavericks on top, they lead by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Here's Iverson. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
The Mavericks lead by 3. And Doncic launches from deep. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Iverson can't hit. And Dallas with possession. And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Here's Blackman. The long distance 3 is buried. Blackman's got 10. Here's Iverson. He's got 12. And Anthony slams it in.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Now here's Doncic. 14 points for him. Fires the 3. And Luka cashes in from long distance.
Stretching his range as far as it will go, Doncic is so impressive.
Lever, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. Lever's got 20 points.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Now, he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together. Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
He gets it in there. He's got 14. Dallas leading by 7. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And that's an intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Here's Nowitzki. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And an intentional foul right there. Denver on D. They trail by 7. Finley gets the bucket.
Perfect bounce pass leading to the basket. That's just great teamwork.
Three-pointer, Anthony. The Mavericks pull it in.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Dallas leading by 9. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Second personal foul. Fourth team foul.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And now we've got an intentional foul. Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. That's good from Doncic.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special. It's the little plays like that that can make all the difference. Not boxing out on free throws is a killer.
Here's Lever. That three's off the mark. Here's Finley. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
Here's Blackman. 14 points, their largest margin of the game. Doncic, no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Shot's good by Iverson.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Nowitzki, pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Again, the Mavericks, good for 2 more.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Now here's Anthony. The 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. From 17, it's good. Off the glass. Finley's got 19 points.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security is everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
Here's Finley. He's got 19. Here's Lever. Beyond the arc. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Stolen by Jokic. Here's Anthony. And it falls all over the rim and in. Anthony's got 4 points in the quarter.
And with his height and his touch, he can be deadly from mid-range.
Well, you can see over the top of the defense like that, you have a huge advantage.
Let's go with a 3. And at the buzzer, count it.
Just textbook. Kept his cool and waited for his shot.
That's just great awareness.
And so it's Dallas earning this break in the action, up 10. They've been lights out from deep, and it's a big reason why they have a lead in this one. Back to the game after this break. The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the 4th. They've got Nikola Jokic, and it's Anthony in at the 4. A nice shot by Doncic.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on three shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
The Mavericks lead by 13. Blackman passes to Nowitzki, and there's a pick. Here's the three, and Dallas hits again from deep.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
First team foul.
Here's Blackman. Here's Donaldson. Pass to Nowitzki, and the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his third foul so far. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. They get it back. Here's Blackman. Second shot opportunity, and again it's Dallas. Nuggets trail by 16. And there's the drive. Count it.
Yeah, he found some room there along the baseline, some space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That'll get him his fourth foul of the game.
They're having a hard time with fouls. It's still early, but one more and they'll be over the limit.
First personal foul. 14 foul.
About a minute and a half into the fourth now.
Yeah, he didn't read the defense very well there. He telegraphed that pass.
From deep, here's Doncic. Jokic grabs the board.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open three.
Pass to Iverson. It's stolen by Doncic.
It's a little too early to be over the limit. They need to keep a close eye on their foul situation.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Mavericks.
What a performance for Beyond the Arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
And they have made a commitment to crash the glass. They are getting second chance points and playing with force on the offensive end.
He launches. The putback. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Doncic outside. He shoots. And he gets the jumper to fall.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
He fires from 18. And he buries the jumper.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Here's Finley. The jumper is good.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback. Yeah, keeps on shooting, keeps on missing. Maybe time to go in a different direction.
And the basket by Blackman.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
The first free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe. So it's Denver now. Here's English.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Team is in the penalty.
The Mavericks lead by 23. And here's Doncic outside. Fires in the triple. Doncic has got 31.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. So that'll be a second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot two. He's perfect from the line this time. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Iverson can't hit.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
The first one falls.
At the line for Dallas, Dirk Nowitzki.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. And here's Denver. Here's Lever. Looking to win the run. Knocks it down from distance. Lever's got 9 points now in the second half.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Here's English. 58 seconds left in the game. Here's Iverson. The rebound by Nowitzki.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
So it's Denver now. Here's English. They get it back. Anthony, pass to Iverson. Off target with the three.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
And the three-pointer goes. Here's Lever. For three. Drains the triple.
Well, I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
No good there. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. Boy, they were something special to watch.
To start out. So the next starting five. Get out there with Petrovic. Then it's Harden. Then there's Irving. And it's Durant in at the four-man position.
There's just a nuance and an understanding to what Steph Curry does. How good is this guy at finding the spot he's looking for?
Here's Petrovic. Misses the three, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Here's Harrison, and Durant sends it back. Three-pointer, it's good from long range.
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked with Chamberlain is the court vision. Makes a great read there.
Here's Barry. Durant with the steal. And Katie throws it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stop.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Lopez, he's checked in for the Nets. And he's good on the three ball.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter steal, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Kevin, back to you.
Allie, thank you so much. 3-on-3. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Curry fires from way out. Down it goes! Down it goes! All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far, they are hitting at a high clip.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
And it goes down!
He did it! No, he didn't!
And Durant launches from deep. Rebounded by the Nets. On the wing, Irving. Here he goes. And Dr. J slams it in.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
Three-pointer, Kidd. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Durant inside. And finished off by KD.
Easy money for the Slim Reaper. Nice finish.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Oh, he misses the dunk.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Durant, no good. Durant with the steal. Gets that one to fall after missing his first two. 1 for 3 from the field.
With KD's length and size, there aren't many defenders he simply can't shoot over.
Harden's shot is off. Warriors leading by 8. Durant in the corner. Some nice passing by Golden State. Here's Harrison. Drills the three-pointer. Harrison's got 9.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a...
Oh, he made it, Doris! Wow. He made it!
Holy moly, he made that!
Wow. The three from Harden. Good on the three-point shot. He's got 6.
James Harden understands answering a three with your own three negates any momentum of your opponent.
Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
When you're trying to claw your way back into a game, you cannot allow second chance opportunity.
Well, how about the effort on the glass? Even with this lead, I love that they're still going after it. Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors holding on to an 11-point cushion. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a very convincing performance here from the Warriors so far.
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Harden. Then there's Kidd. And it's Irving at the small forward position. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
This guy is an absolute master at getting fouled. Whenever James Harden attacks with certainty, good things happen for him.
And both free throws good for James Harden.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
Curry's shot is good.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
And funny thing is, if that doesn't get you benched, I have no idea what would.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this week.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark. Three-pointer, Kidd. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
So the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Here's Barry, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That's on Brook Lopez.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
The Warriors shooting their second and third shots at the line right here.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
From deep, Harden. And it's Durant with the rebound.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Launches a 3. Durant drains it from distance.
This guy's mechanics are just pure. Kevin Durant, folks, turn the lights out if you allow him to get a three-point shot off.
Durant finds Harden. Chamberlain with the block. Here's Barry. Takes it inside.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, guys. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Guys, back to you.
Keeping that edge. Thanks so much for the report, Allie.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Erving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
And he nails the third. Here's Curry. He's got 23. Shot's good from Barry. Barry's got 9 points in the quarter.
Well, Stephen Curry knows it's his responsibility to create for his teammates, and he does so there on point.
Warriors leading by 16. From deep. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got 6 rebounds in the game. Irving drives in and stolen by Chamberlain. Here's Harrison. He's covered by Kidd. And the Warriors tack on 2 more. Nets trail by 18. Takes the 3. And Jason Kidd hits from deep. Kidd's got 9 points.
Over the taller defender, this is why you have to stay connected to shooters on the perimeter.
Today's player is not intimidated by size. You even give them a sliver of a window, and they're going to make that shot.
And Stephen Curry with the foul. That's his first foul. Here's Kidd. 9 points in the game so far. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Lets it go from the wing. And he gets it to go. Hitting off the back of the rim. Curry's got 28 points for the game.
Very difficult to keep the ball out of Stephen Curry's hands because of all his movement. He can shoot from anywhere, and right now the defense has no answer. Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Nets trail by 17, about 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. That one goes in.
As soon as he's shot ready, Kevin Durant, the rise and fire on the pull-up jumper. That is sweet.
And Arizon gets it to go.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
It's Harden with the drive. Ooh, savvy play by Harden against the inside defense.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that simply stated a terrific play.
The Warriors shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. That's good from Stephen Curry.
At the line for 2.
Stephen Curry hits them both. Got it off in time. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We'll return shortly. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
You've got Stephen Curry. Chamberlain is out there with Barry. And it's Durant. And it's Arizon in at the shooting guard position. That's the Warriors' 5. Nets trail by 15. Harden up top. Again, the Nets for 2.
Versatile, relentless. James Harden so tough to slow down.
Curry way outside. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Warriors lead by 15.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them. Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Here's Harden, and it's Brooklyn scoring again.
We know this about James Harden. If you want to force him to that in-between game, he is more than happy and content to take mid-range jumpers. Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Three-pointer, Kidd. The Warriors pull it in. Barry's got 4 rebounds in this game. Shoots from the corner. The rebound by the Nets.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Irving passes to Lopez. Back to Irving. Pulls up on the elbow. Breaks a big height bounce and goes in. Irving's got 14 points for the game.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Curry, that's good.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
Durant, and then Durant with the jam.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Chamberlain with a screen on Kidd. Curry shot is off.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
KD's shot selection is always on point. You want to concede the mid-range, he's more than willing to take it.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey, Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Back to you, Kevin.
Not a bad idea. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Nets trail by 18. And here's Kidd from the arc, and right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
And you can't forget about Kidd in transition. Whether he's dishing it or shooting it, he's great at making the right decision. And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
That bucket in no time at all. Curry's got 38 points.
Boy, his scoring has been a huge part of their success here. But this is not new, right? We come to expect this every night.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Lets it go. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Nets trail by 17. Lopez dishes the Kidd. For the 3. Drops in the tray. Kidd's got 11 in the second half.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look and good night.
Outside, KD. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Curry against Harden. Puts up a deep 3. Curry can't get it to go. 4 seconds left. Harden hits the contested shot. It'll count. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Golden State Warriors up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. So for Brooklyn now, they've got Brook Lopez. Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Harden, and it's Kidd in at the 1.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down to just 8 points with the bucket from Harden. Here's Barry, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Barry's got 24 points. Lopez against Chamberlain, and Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
First team foul.
A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone right now. Stolen by Harden.
You know, anticipation is a huge part of defense, and he played it perfectly right there.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Warriors.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
And the basket by Kidd.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
And guys, getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
He's almost obsessed with drawing contact, and Harden has an endless number of ways to get to the line. And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
Warriors leading by 6. Stolen by Harden. Harden attacking. Good!
Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over this basketball game, and the defense better find a way to figure him out soon.
Kevin Durant. He's off from 3. Nets trail by 4. Durant with it. Chamberlain picks him up. Irving fires. Launches it. It's good.
And this team turns to Kidd when they need a big bucket. And now you see why. Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Harden. What a finish from Harden.
And this is what great players do. Harden understanding how to deliver in a big moment.
Here's Harrison. Lopez covering. Puts up the three. Durant rips down the rebound. And so it's Irving who brings it up for the Nets. They trail by 3. Harden! 18 feet out. Count it.
It feels like any shot is within Harden's range. This is one of the toughest covers in the entire league.
Stephen Curry. The long shot, no good.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
Oh, sticks the putback.
And every night he takes the court. Rick Barry is an offensive force, but he's taking it to a whole new level here in this one. He is scoring at will.
Here's Harden. Knocks down the 3.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game. This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
He drills the 3.
And a cold-blooded triple to calm this crowd down after what looked like a huge 3 at the other end.
So it's Brooklyn now. Irving. Up again.
And this is what makes KD special, the willingness to absorb the responsibility of the big-time shot. Big sequence there, guys. Curry takes it upon himself to take and make the big bucket.
The 3 goes down.
And they still have a foul to give at this point.
Curry fires. Durant rips down the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the win. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, So Brooklyn wins the tip. And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup, James Harden out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the... three spot. Kidd with the bucket.
This is huge for Kidd's confidence. When he's dialed in from deep, this offense is especially dangerous.
Harrison pass to Curry. They double team Curry. To three, Durant. And it's Irving with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high impact defense they want to see out of him.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Brooklyn making a switch here. Lopez is checked in.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Here's Harrison. Drops in the three.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Petrovic shot is off. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. The three. Another three for Golden State.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
From deep. Gets the three ball to go.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
And he makes both free throws.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, just kind of expect him to knock him down.
Kidd. And the Nets tack on two more.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. Both good from the line that time. Here's Kidd. He's got 5. Fires the three. Barry pulls it in. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. On the wing, Durant. From downtown. Can't get it to drop. And the Nets with possession here. Here's Petrovic. Off the mark there with a three. Petrovic has gone 1 for 3 on the night. Here's Harrison. Thurman passes to Harrison. Lets the three fly. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. It's good on the putbacks.
Yeah, bully balling his way to the rack that time. Lopez with a great second effort.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Back to you guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Oh, nice shot by Arizon. Brooklyn with the ball. Here's Petrovic. Pass to Kidd. Over Curry. Picked it out of midair. To the middle. Back to Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
That's the defense's fault right there. You can't allow Durant to get that kind of position.
Durant's shot is off.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. And it was maybe a step out of his range.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
KD is so good at drawing contact, really smart at finding ways to draw fouls and get to the line. Yeah, I agree. That's a good play. I mean, you stop the sure thing, slam dunk with that foul, and I think you send a bit of a message, too, about your physicality and force in the basket area.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
58 seconds left in the first quarter here. And here's Curry for three. Drills it from deep. Curry's got 6.
Straight up, Curry is as good as anyone and perhaps the best we've seen from three-point range.
Kidd with the bucket.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Durant. And Brooklyn again with a bucket.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Brooklyn trailing. Pass to Kidd. Out to the wing. Here's Petrovic. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. He's got 5. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the first. The 3 from Curry. On target from range. Here's Kidd. Shoots over Curry. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Golden State Warriors. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Barry in at the 4. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. Pass to Kidd. Here's Petrovic. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, how about that? Flushing it home. You don't see that often from Petrovic.
Pulls it from the corner. And there's another one for the Warriors.
Well, I'm not sure how that one found the bottom of the net, but hey, you take it when it comes.
Irving, the pass to Durant.
Warriors foul. Rick Barry. First personal foul. First team foul.
And about a minute gone in the second quarter. To the left side wing. For 3, Durant. It's hauled in by Thurman. The Warriors lead by 5. Here's Barry. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 3 assists in the game.
Curry really runs the offense well. Knows exactly the time to either shoot it or give it up to his teammates.
Here's Kidd. And the 3 off target. against Irving. Fires at the elbow. And that one's good by Durant. Durant's got 10 points.
Boy, that mid-range J from KD can put people to sleep, boy. Tough to guard him at all three levels.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
4-3. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Durant against Irving. Beyond the arc. And the Warriors with another 3.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Curry's shot is off.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Kidd with the bucket.
Pure bucket getter. Kidd has it all.
A minute 53 left to play in the half. There's a screen. And a deep 3 from Curry. Brooklyn pulls it in. Left side Irving. Here's Durant. The Warriors pull it in. Barry's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Outside Curry. Pass to Durant. Over Irving. Ooh, it's stolen away.
You know, once you leave your feet, you really limit your options.
Nifty move. And it's good on the layup. Irving's got his first points in this one.
Those huge hands combined with that elite athleticism, Irving does the most damage inside the painted area because of it.
Here's Petrovic. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Harrison, pass to Barry. There's 48 seconds left in the half. Shot clock at 6. Durant's shot is off.
Tried to come right back at him with the 3. Not that time.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. There's 37 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Kidd. Up again. Oh, 3 chances on that possession, but they just can't find a way to score. Durant for 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Brooklyn with the ball. 9 points in a row. A good run going. And Petrovic gets it to go. Petrovic has got 13.
If you ask me, I think Petrovic is clearly one of the best three-point shooters in the world. So good from deep.
The 3 from Curry. There he is. The three-point king delivers on cue.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. They've been very effective from the three-point line. That's the key for them so far. We'll be right back with you shortly. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. 7-point differential on the floor for Brooklyn. They've got Brook Lopez, and it's Petrovic in at the shooting guard.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about it.
Kidd from outside, off the mark. The Warriors lead by 9. Durant for 3. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Irving finds Durant, pulls it. It's hauled in by Thurman. Thurman's got 4 rebounds in the game. The deep 3 from Durant. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got rebound number 7 tonight. Shot from the top of the key. And Irving with the basket on the assist from Durant.
So many different ways he can attack you. He can pull up from the mid-range like he does here. The doctor is in the house, folks.
Here's Durant, and from 16 feet away, he cans it. Durant's got 12 points.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
Irving for 3. The Warriors pull it in. At one point, they led by 16. Fires the 3. That doesn't go either for Durant. Nets trail by 9. Outside Irving. Pass to Petrovic. The 3. Here's Kidd. Launches it. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Thurman's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Durant, pass to Thurman, and play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Pass to Petrovic. Nails it from 3. He's got 16.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
And the balance Curry possesses is unique. Impressive at staying in control even when he gets fouled.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Nets trail by 10. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Lopez with the steal. An open look for Irving. Nice shot from the wing. Irving's got 6.
Superb playmaking from Kidd with that dish right there.
Curry with it, and Lopez picks him up. Pulls up on the wing. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Well, that's virtually impossible to defend. I mean, with Durant's length, those long arms, and the high arcing shot that he shoots, the best you can do as a defender is challenge him and hope he misses.
The Warriors lead by 8. Harrison, pass to Thurman. Durant has the open look. And again, it's Golden State.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Petrovic shot is off. 1:16 left in the third quarter. And the foul on Brook Lopez. That's foul number 2 for him. 1:15 left in the third. And here's Curry for 3. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
As a defender, it's got to be a futile feeling when Curry's in the zone like this.
Pulls up, high post. Kidd with the bucket. 17 points in the game.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Pass to Harrison. Puts up a 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make him earn those points from deep. Don't give them to him free at the line.
And the second free throw is good. It's good, and he's 100% from the line thus far. Intercepted. The 3 is up. Rebound Brooklyn. Lopez has got rebound number 8 now. Here's Petrovic, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Tonight has been all about Petrovic. I mean, his game starts with the jump shot, and that opens up the entire canvas of the floor for him.
The kick to Durant. Shot and game clock separated by 5. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Durant's got 8 here in this quarter. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Down low. Another steal. Here's Barry. Takes a 3. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he makes a first. Good on the second one. And he nails the third. Here's Kidd. Outside Durant. And so it's the Golden State Warriors looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Barry in at the 4-man spot. That's the Warriors 5.
Off a pass, Steph Curry, that one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Personal foul. First team foul.
To the inside, and it's Lopez with the jam.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
The Warriors lead by 18. And a deep 3 from Curry. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Over to the left wing, Petrovic. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Watch out now. Lopez crashing in to put it home.
Right side Durant. Fires from deep. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Kid's got 20 points.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Harrison, pass to Durant. Here's Curry. And again, no good by Golden State.
Good shot, gone bad. You gotta finish there.
It's good.
Kevin Durant.
You know, the timing Durant has. Does a nice job, really excels at pulling up and then stopping on the dime, straight up, straight down off the dribble and delivering.
Thurman, great positioning on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fella.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Oh, the baby hook. Nice.
Just so steady around the basket. Brook Lopez, really one of the more consistent scorers in the game.
Durant, and the 3 misses.
Not himself from range right now, but the only way out of this funk is to keep trying.
Yes, sir, with the 3.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
And, you know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
And that was a timely basket to stop their momentum.
Gotta love the fact there's no quitting. I mean, they know they can't cut the lead down all at once. They're not trying to bite off too big a piece of the pie. They're chipping away at it, just banging at that rock, and trying to chip away at it. And so far, so good.
Gets it to go.
Durant has definitely been on one tonight, knocking down shots for himself at a high rate.
The putback. Oh, Durant with the follow.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's Thurman, covered by Lopez. Puts up the tray. The 3 is in.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Can't get it to go.
It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up.
Outside Curry. From deep. It's good from beyond the arc.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. any hope of a comeback diminish.
Outside Curry. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oh, missed on the tray. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Nets. Irving. And he sinks the jumper.
Assisted by Kevin.
Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap. I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yep, I'd agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
It's money from deep.
Well, Durant's reputation at the arc is solid, and good reason for that. He's a consistent sniper.
Tipped away, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez. Durant! Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. Oh, they get a hand on it. And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. A competitive game, you have to feel.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows of light create innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows of light create innocence, to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
the Warriors to start out. So the net starting five. We've got Durant, Kidd out there with Petrovic. Then there's Irving. And it's Harden in at the 5, roaming the paint. And the basket by Curry.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Kidd, good.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Here's Barry. And another 3 for Golden State.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Wasted no time on that one.
And, you know, if you score on Harden, this guy's going to take it personal and answers right back.
The wide open look for Durant. Here's Chamberlain, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Here's Harrison. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
A shot by Harden. Wide open. Good, and the assist to Kidd. Harden's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Nets. There's the 3. Harrison, no good. On the wing, Irving. Over Durant. Irving finds KD. Shoots. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. And here's Curry, who brings it up for Golden State. It's a 3-point game. Pulls it up. The shot by KD. No good.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
And Dr. J slams it in.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
And stolen by Irving. Here's Petrovic. Kidd dishes to Irving. Down low. Here's Durant. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, just a terrific job of just staying with it. Nice.
Here's Barry. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Barry's got 6 points. And here's Harden for 3. That one, no good.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Barry the pass to Harrison. This one for 3. Drills the three-pointer. He has 6.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. James Harden missing on the 3. 1:31 left to play in the first. Beyond the arc. Offensive rebound. Warriors leading by 5. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Coleman's checked in for James Harden. And a deep 3 from Curry. And the Warriors miss again.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Pass to Petrovic. Looking to end the run. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
Harrison, the pass to Curry. From outside, off the mark. Nets trail by 5. Kidd with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Durant sets a screen for Kidd. And a miss there on the triple.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Knocks down the 3-ball. Curry's got 6.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Here's Irving, and the slam dunk by Irving.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Defensively, they have had their... hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Hey, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Warriors?
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Boy, they are getting out and running.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. Jason Kidd is out there with Petrovic. Then there's Irving. And it's Durant. And it's Coleman in at the center, locking down the middle. Pass to KD. Fader on the way. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. KD's got his first points in this one. Here's Petrovic. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Pulls up. Again, Golden State.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
There's the steal. The three from KD. Brooklyn with the rebound. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Durant, the pass to Coleman. Back to Durant. Here's Coleman. The Nets working the ball around now. Kidd, no good. Durant, the pass to Thurman. From downtown, there's the triple from Durant.
Yeah, that's a scary sight for the defense. The last thing you want is for Durant to find his rhythm from downtown. And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
That's a two from Kidd, and the Nets miss again. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. They need to stop this run.
You know what, Kev? I think it's time to switch some things up, either by going to your bench or with a different look defensively to disrupt their rhythm.
Curry against Kidd, and Jason Kidd picks up a foul.
Jason Kidd.
That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Now about 3 minutes gone in this second quarter of basketball. Curry's shot is off.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Durant for three, and again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And you just love how quickly KD gets into his shot. No wasted motion.
Arizona, the pass to Curry. Over Kidd. The shot by Curry, no good. Nets trail by 6. Here's Petrovic. The kick out to Irving. 6 to shoot, and Irving throws it down.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has the incredible gift.
Barry misses. It's the Nets now. Here's Durant. Arizona grabs the board. It's tipped for 3. Rebounded by the Nets. Coleman's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And there's the bucket from Petrovic.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
And Durant puts up a deep 3. It's good on the putback. And the Warriors lead by 3.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Well, look, if he misses that shot, coach might think of benching him. He's pretty fortunate he got that one to go.
Second team foul.
Kidd's gone 3 for 7 tonight. Out left to the wing. Here's Harrison. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. And foul on on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point. Outside Curry. Over Kidd. Third. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Warriors lead by 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. We've got Stephen Curry. Durant is out there with Barry, and it's Thurman in at the 5. That's the Warriors' 5.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Durant for 3, sinks the three-pointer. Durant's got 8.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Here's Durant. No good that time. Good work defensively by KD. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. They set the screen. Offensive rebound.
Yeah, and that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Got that bucket in no time at all. He's got 8. The Warriors leading. Swiped it away. Fast break, here they come. Goes up. And it's a great finish! Oh, my. And he dunks it down. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire. Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Outside Kidd. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Kidd's got 9 points now in just the second half.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
And the Warriors can't hang on to the ball. Here is Kidd. 17 points in the game. KD on the wing. And the Nets, another 3.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him. KD is always ready to let it fly.
Some nice passing by Golden State. Harrison, no good. And here are the Nets. They've outscored him 10 points to 2 during this run. Here's Durant. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Yeah, this is a testament to how competitive Durant is, able to score against physical defenders.
Brooklyn shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. They set the pick. Harrison, and the Warriors miss again. Nets leading by 8. Right side Irving.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's Petrovic, guarded by KD. And that one's good by Petrovic. Petrovic has got 12.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Curry can't get it to go.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it work.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. And the three ball is good.
Well, they expect this from him. And he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
And Harrison gets it to go.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
And here's Kidd from the arc. A rebound by Thurman. Thurman's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And Durant puts up a deep three. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. Durant's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Durant sets a screen for Kidd. They get it again. Pass to Petrovic. That three off the mark. Warriors trail by 11. Here's Durant. Durant finishing it off in transition.
There's no limit to what KD can do scoring the basketball.
And finished off by KD.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. The putback, it's good on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Here's Petrovic. Sinks the triple. Petrovic has got 12 now in this quarter.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Curry from deep three-point land. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. That will count. The shot, no good. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Brooklyn ahead, up 9. And coming up as soon as we return. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. On the court for the Nets, getting the 4th quarter going. We've got Petrovic. Durant is out there with Irving. Then there's Kidd. And it's Coleman in at the center position. Now, here is Irving. He's tightly guarded. Here's Kidd. Got a piece of it. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. Fires away from outside. Second shot opportunity. Arizon, the pass to KD. What a shot by Durant!
And there's no shot Durant can't hit. Has an amazing touch from way outside the arc.
Here's Petrovic. Goes up on the wing. Perfect on the shot. Swishes it through. Petrovic has got 14 points here in the second half.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Arizon, the pass to KD. And another three for Golden State.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
Picked off in midair. We're about 2 minutes into the 4th quarter in this one. Slick corner three by Durant.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this and fast.
Curry outside. Durant fires. That one is off. Nets leading by 3. Outside Kidd. Beyond the arc. Does not go. Here's Durant to tie it up. Another shot.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
First one falls for. Both shots good from the stripe.
Well, they needed those. He stayed calm and got it done.
16-footer drops in.
And this team turns to Kidd when they need a big bucket. And now you see why.
Kidd with the steal. Oh, here comes Kevin Durant all alone. Durant finishing it off in transition.
But when you need a bucket, he's your guy.
Durant. And he does not hit.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
The putback. Tried for the putback, but can't get it to go. And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul. Warriors trail by 5. Outside Durant. Puts up a deep 3. Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down.
Well, we talk about icing his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
56 seconds left in the game. Shot clock at 5. KD sets the pick for Kidd. Here's Barry. Guarded by KD. Knocks down the 3.
Big time basket at a big time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
A big time bucket there. They've got to play for a stop here with the 2-point lead. Most important thing, no open threes.
Here's Harrison. They set the screen. Curry. And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by.
And Indiana starts out with the ball. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Sabonis, and it's Artest in at the 3. Here's Mashburn. And he goes in for the dunk.
This is legit showmanship right here. I mean, I'm a huge fan of the tomahawk there.
That's more than just getting 2 points. That was sending a clear message. Now here's Davis. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Here's Artest. Shoots over Paul. And Indiana misses again.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him out.
Halliburton on the wing. Pure from three-point range.
Almost like he was sneaking out to the corner. Halliburton is not someone you can lose.
Launches a 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Now here's Paul. Just 5 on the clock. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Can't forget about Paul on the perimeter, especially from those corner spots.
They're having very little success right now.
And they really could take a different approach, right? Find something that works.
And Davis has got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a 3-point opportunity here. 1 free throw coming up. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Paul for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Paul's got 9. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for New Orleans.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
Yeah, I also like how they've immediately gotten out in transition. They came to run, and we'll see if they can keep it up.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul. And here's Indiana now. They trail by 11.
You're not going to find many better two-way players than George. He gets after it at both ends every night.
These are his first free throws of the game. That's good from George. And so he hits both.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Here's a 3 from Paul. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Pacers trail by 9. It's tipped, and it's out of bounds to Indiana.
Let's just say that was an ill-advised pass there. Very close to a turnover.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's George, and the jam by George.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
And again, New Orleans, no good. Stolen by Davis. Snatched away. To the middle. Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Here's Indiana. It's been 8 unanswered for them. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Pelicans. I asked him what his strategy was for slowing down Tyrese Halliburton, and he said to guard him tightly. Even when he's dribbling the ball up the floor, I want us to be aggressive. I don't want him to have any breathing room. Let's see how much pressure they bring tonight against him. Back to you guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. West. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, look, it's no secret that Davis can be a dominant figure on the glass, and he just turns rebounds into points so easily.
A nice shot by Artest.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Paul against Halliburton. Davis. It's good on the putback.
And that is where Davis hurts you the most, around the hoop.
Indiana on offense. They're on a 13-4 run. Here's George. And it comes off the front of the rim. New Orleans leading by 4. Here's the 3. O'Neal pulls it in. 34 seconds left in the first. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Outside Davis. From deep three-point land. From beyond the arc and then some. There's 14 seconds left to play in the first quarter. The open shot, Halliburton. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. 8 points for Tyrese Halliburton. Outside Paul. Oh, it goes! He got it off in time!
Wow.
Whoa! The heave to beat the buzzer.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans, leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they lead. More 2K action in just a moment. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen from New Orleans, what do you guys think?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
We've got Anthony Davis, Chris Paul out there with Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. George drives in, stolen by Davis. Paul passes to Davis. And here's the fast break. That one misses. He's 1 for 3. The Pelicans lead by 6. From deep. And that one's good. Davis has got 5 points in the quarter. And it's Indiana's ball. Stolen by Davis. Fires away from way outside. Rebounded by Halliburton.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
Paul against Halliburton. Right side, Paul. Outside for Davis. 5 to shoot. The fader off the left rim and out.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
They grab their own miss. Halliburton for 3. Oh, Halliburton deadly from deep.
You've got to be attached at the hip to Halliburton, especially when he's operating on the perimeter.
Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Here's a 3 for Paul, and that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain the triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Davis from long range. It's rebounded by Artest. Artest has got his 5th rebound in this one. Davis against Halliburton. Outside Davis, and he drives in.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. 3-pointer, Halliburton. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's West, deflected. And now Indiana on the fast break. Here's Artest. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Pass to Davis. A minute 15 left in the first half. Count it. Davis has got 9 points now in the quarter.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
And George gets it to go on the assist by Halliburton.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
Knocks down the triple. West has got 8.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside. inside the arc.
Sabonis outside. Here's Artest. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
One of the best passing bigs in the league. You can run your offense through Sabonis. He makes great decisions.
Paul's got space. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. He's got 17.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Rebounded by West. Oh, deflected. Here's Artest. The putback.
You have to know where Sabonis is. Really box him out. He's so good on the offensive glass.
On the wing, Davis. George defending. George against Davis. Pass to Paul. Fires for three. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Well, that's a shot in the arm going into half. That's how you want to finish.
Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for the Pelicans. He's now hit 6 threes in this game. Knows he has the green light to fire away. More NBA on 2K Sports. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
On the court for the Pacers, George out there with Halliburton. Then it's Domantas Sabonis, and it's O'Neal in at the power forward position.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. The shot's good. Paul's got 22 points.
Sometimes you just got to do it yourself. Chris Paul calling his own number.
Here's O'Neal, and it's Indiana scoring again.
If they're going to want to close the gap, they're going to need to start running more sets through him. Let your stars lead the way. Come on.
Paul for three.
And just a tough guy to get around. Halliburton very effective defensively. Forces the rogue shot.
He pulls it. And he gets the jumper to drop. He's got 24.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
The three ball hits the trifecta. And the Pelicans lead by 12.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And he jams it home with authority.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
Yeah, the keep it simple method. Good decision to use the bounce pass just to get it there.
And Sabonis slams it in.
Look, he is so agile and creative on the drive. Guarding Sabonis when he's attacking, well, let's just say that is a bit of an issue.
Davis against George. Shakes him. Davis goes in. O'Neal pulls it in. Pacers trail by 11. On the take. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. O'Neal on the wing. Back to Halliburton. Fades. The Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Shoots over George. And Davis with the basket. On the assist by Davis.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Three-pointer, Halliburton sinks the tray. Halliburton's got 16 points now.
And he has taken over this game. Halliburton looks like he's on cruise control at this point.
And that one's good. Paul.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Here's West. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Oh, got that one up quick. He's got 13.
And that's the versatility of George. He does it from long range, mid-range, and at the rim.
Yep, count it. And the Pelicans lead by 11.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for New Orleans.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities. Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Halliburton, good.
And this is how you know Halliburton is feeling it. Shooting with assertiveness off the dribble. Nice.
Inside. And now Indiana on the fast break. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Oh, excellent work in transition. Pushing the ball up the floor like that helps you find easier shots.
Here's Paul. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They hold a real solid. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the three spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Tries it from the top of the key. Good as the jump shot falls. Pacers trail by 13. Pass to George. Stolen by Davis. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Rebounded by West. West has got 5 rebounds in the game. And Paul gets it to go. Paul's got 32 points.
Fantastic touch, like a little rainbow from Paul.
Here's George. And they pick up 2.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
From the high post. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's foul number 2 for him.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. West.
Yeah, just an outstanding defender. George's timing and feel for how to guard guys is a valuable commodity. Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
From deep three-point land. Oh, Alley, the rainmaker. Here's Davis. Paul looking over the floor. Oh, and again, unable to change momentum here. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Cleared away by Davis.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Misses the 3. Pacers trail by 6. Rises up. Oh, a perfect jumper.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot three.
That free throw good from Davis. He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Here's George. 19-footer is good.
This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense.
And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his third foul so far. George against Davis. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Halliburton fires. He drills the wide-open jumper.
Important points. Tyrese Halliburton, always ready to take the big one.
Easy money for Davis inside.
Nice feed inside, saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
George fires. The three is off.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Paul, booyah! He sinks the triple.
What I like about Paul is he picks smart shots to take, especially when they're behind the arc.
Rejected by Sabonis. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Sabonis. Davis against George. From 18 feet. Yes, sir, it's good.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
First free throw is good. So he gets them both. It's a 14-point game. Halliburton. Oh, no good. Unable to end this run. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball.
Pacers ball.
And here's Indiana now. Here's our test. From about 19, and he racks up 2. Davis.
Indiana wins the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They've got Tyrese Halliburton. Sabonis is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Artest, and it's George in a shooting guard. George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Here's Sabonis. A baseline J. O'Neal from long range. 6 on the shot clock. He's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal.
Well, you can't let that happen. That seems like a mental mistake.
And here's New Orleans now. Here's Williamson, and the dunk by Williamson.
Goodness, I mean, we feel those science dunks shake the floor.
Halliburton passes to O'Neal. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Ingram slinging from way outside. There's no stopping that.
And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. It's a 3-point game. And George with this stuff.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. And here's Ingram from the arc. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Ingram's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Pelicans. And here's George for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. George has got 5 points so far.
That last 3 must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
Williamson on the follow.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And George kicks to Halliburton. Shoots over ball. George against Holiday. Back to Halliburton. Stolen by Ball. With the drive. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
I'm a fan of how Ball uses that size inside. Excellent at getting his shot off close to the basket.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I had a chance to catch up with New Orleans head coach. He talked about the importance of trying to control the pace of the game. Coach said, quote, Halliburton and his offense like to play fast and push the ball up the floor. So he wants to limit their fast break chances and make them play in the half court. We'll see if they're able to slow them down. Guys?
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Williamson outside. And here's Ingram from the arc. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. 9 points in the game so far.
Silky three-point shot by Ingram. Just goes to the arc and knocks it down.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Ball dishes to Ingram. Back to Ball. Fires from the wing. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. Pacers trail by 6. And George, here we go. And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
Back to Ingram. Fires the 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
Too bad you don't get points for degree of difficulty. Holiday showing how to handle some tight interior defense.
Now, here is George. He has 5, and it's George finishing it off.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But, Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Pelicans leading by 6. Holiday with it for 3. Ingram. Davis, the pass to Holiday. Davis with a screen on George. Bucket is good.
Plays mature and under control. Holiday doesn't need the flashy plays. He's very comfortable with that mid-range.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Ingram, and slam dunk by Ingram.
displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
O'Neal a screen on ball. Brandon Ingram. He's been the guy making things happen for New Orleans. He nailed it from long range in that quarter. Winds up with a total of 4 3-point. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for New Orleans.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist numbers.
On the court for Indiana, Paul George is out there with Halliburton. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Sabonis. And it's Artest in at the 3.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Trailing by 10.
And he had more than enough room there for one of those trademark slams that he's become noted for.
And Greg, don't you think once he got that space, you just knew it was going to happen?
So did the defense.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, that will get him going. He thrives on that type of play.
Some solid defense from Ingram.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
Hits the three-point bomb. Ingram's got 5 points in the quarter.
And this is what Ingram can do for you. Make a variety of shots over the course of a game. Tonight, he has been unstoppable.
George against Holiday. Davis dishes to Holiday. Williamson with the screen for Ingram. Just 4 to shoot. Off target from outside.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Lets it go from the wing. Up again. Williamson on the follow. Williamson's got 6.
I'll tell you, Zion can do that all night. Terrific offensive rebounder.
Halliburton for 3. And Indiana, another 3.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Holiday the pass to ball. Williamson a screen on Halliburton. The kick out to Holiday. Ingram right side. Here we go, one-on-one. Artest with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively. George with the bucket.
And this is what Paul George does. He looks for any opening on the floor to create opportunities for his team.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Jacks up a 3, and the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Artest.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Here's Williamson outside Holiday. Back to Ingram from past the arc. He can't hit that time. Great D that time from Artest. Halliburton kicks to O'Neal. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 3 assists in the game. Holiday the pass to Davis. Davis setting the pick for ball. Good on the three-point shot. He's got 5.
Yeah, you've got to stay with ball when the pick comes. You know he's looking to get the shot off.
It's George on the wing, guarded by Holiday. Artest against Ingram. Oh, the jam by O'Neal!
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And here's Ingram from the arc. Great D that time from Artest. To the middle. And O'Neal with the basket on the assist by Artest. O'Neal's got the lead up to 2 now for the Pacers. On the wing, Holiday. Good on the triple. Holiday's got 7 points.
And
I love Holiday's shot selection. Fantastic at realizing when he should shoot off the catch.
And George with this stuff. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Holiday. It's rebounded by Indiana. George in the post. And George with this stuff.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Pacers. What a quarter that saw them generate a great comeback effort and are now out in front with momentum behind them. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Brandon Ingram has been sensational.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
We've got Holiday. Zion Williamson is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Ingram and the small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
On defense, the Pelicans. They've held a 12-point lead early. O'Neal sets the screen for Halliburton.
Love the fact that Ball can use his length to annoy shooters. Make sure whoever he's on doesn't get off a clean shot.
Pulls it from the elbow. And that one's good. Ingram's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Artest against Ingram. Artest the pass to O'Neal. And then jammed down as he goes right over Zion Williamson.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games. Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
And those second chance points can add up. George passes to Sabonis. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
And loving the aggression from Sabonis. Going right up for the dunk there. Nice.
For three, Ingram. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got 3 assists in the game. Here's O'Neal. It's stolen by Davis. And now Ball pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Oh, offensive interference.
Offensive interference. No basket.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's foul number 2 for him.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Ball against Halliburton. Sabonis' screen on Ball. A nice shot by Halliburton.
A pure-looking jumper right there. Halliburton has such confidence in his ability to score.
The shot by Holiday, no good.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And George kicks to Halliburton. A 3 ball. And he's good on the 3 ball. Halliburton's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's down.
Ball with the bucket.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And here's Ingram from the arc. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Sabonis kicks to O'Neal. 4 on the clock. The tray. Williamson with the block. And that'll be Indiana as it goes out of bounds. Pacers retain possession. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Holiday looking for an opening. Pass to Ingram. Stolen by Artest. For the finish. Whoa! He flew in there. Wow! And he uses both hands to jam it in.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
Davis with a screen on George. No coverage that time. Ball's got 6 in the quarter.
And I tell you, it's unorthodox to watch, but Ball shoots the ball with tremendous rhythm and confidence from beyond.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Ball with the bucket.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be gone.
Sabonis sets the pick for George. To the paint. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
With the ability to make plays from the wing, Paul George is a complete offensive player.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. The wide open look here for Holiday. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And whatever intensity was lacking there in the first half, you're seeing it on display here now.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
Outside Holiday, and again, New Orleans with the triple.
You gotta respect the range of Holiday if you're the D, showing he can hurt you from that area.
Halliburton for 3. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. Well, points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Pelicans lead by 6. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
Yeah, the pass was so effective. Great job moving the ball with purpose.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. They've got Sabonis. Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Artest in at the small forward position.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Got that one up quick. And that's 13 points for Ron Artest.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, regardless of the outcome, they should be proud of how hard they played.
And Ball is great at pulling up quickly, easily shifting from dribble to that shooting motion there. And there's no hitch in that giddy up.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
For 3, Ingram backs in there. Davis with the assist. Ingram's got 35 in the game.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Launches it, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Sabonis, and the slam dunk by Sabonis.
And the slick pass from George set that up well. He has such a natural instinct for where to send the ball.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Pelicans lead by 9.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jermaine O'Neal. That'll be his second foul of the game. Ball against Halliburton. Now Holiday. And he hits the jumper.
What focus there from Holiday on the shot. He really makes the most of his looks.
Here's Sabonis. Sabonis' screen on ball. Down it goes for three.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
16 feet away. Basket is good.
And just so many skills that Holiday brings. Defense, passing, leadership. So the scoring you get from him feels like a bonus.
And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And the technical free throw is good. They trail by 9 points. Halliburton, and there's the three.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Now he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
And play stops as it looks like they call it over the back here.
An occasional over-the-back call is fine with him. That's just how he plays and how he attacks the glass.
You have to be smarter about reading situations. There was a body between him and the basketball.
And he's got it all working for him tonight. Holiday's effort level and energy are off the charts.
Williamson there for the rebound.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Here's Holiday. Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
And you have to have an appreciation for Ball's passing skills. I mean, he just sees the floor beautifully, easily working the ball over two open teammates.
No good.
Well, he got the shot he loved, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Now Holiday. Outside ball. Stolen by Artest. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. Halliburton fires. O'Neal. From outside. And they'll get another chance. They shoot again.
And defenses know what O'Neal can do with the rock all over him that time.
He drops the first one, and that brings them to within 10. O'Neal hits them both. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
Three, good.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this one should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Ingram. The three is off. Now Halliburton. Holiday. So New Orleans wins it. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and
Everybody's got their ghosts, but don't look away. Gotta
The Pacers to start out. Here's Indiana, and now the Indiana Pacers starters. We've got George, also Tyrese Halliburton out there, and it's O'Neal in at the power forward position. Here's Mashburn, and that one's good.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Puts it up. George, good.
Gorgeous. That pull-up jumper is simply gorgeous. Paul George rises above everyone.
Davis from long range. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Halliburton on the wing. It's George on the wing. He's guarded by Paul. Crafty move. Pelicans cleared away.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Pass to West. Here's Mashburn. Jacks up a three. Buries it from three. Mashburn's got 5.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
So it's the Pelicans now. After the basket by Indiana on the other end.
Chris Paul is such a natural facilitator. His ability to read angles and deliver the ball on time and on target is special.
Artest can't get it to go.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
Paul. It's rebounded by Sabonis.
Oh, you can see he's kicking himself for missing that open mid-range. That's right in his wheelhouse.
Here's O'Neal. And that one is hammered home.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. And another basket for New Orleans.
Once he saw the opening, he had no hesitations.
Goes up on the wing, and another one falls for New Orleans.
Good decision-making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
And the shot's good. He has 6.
Well, just pretty form, right? Paul George, effortless as a scorer.
Outside for Davis. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. Here's our test. The Pelicans pull it in. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I caught up with the Pelicans head coach. I heard Coach go over the dribble handoffs that Sabonis is so creative with. He reminded his players that the jumper isn't the first option. Usually he looks to pass for 3 to 4 seconds, reminding his players to stay wide, anticipate high passes, watch for the cutters, and then contest. Sabonis can be a real headache out there. Guys?
Okay, thank you, Allie.
You allow Paul George loose in fast break situations. He's an absolute force in the open floor.
There's Ball with a 3, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And it's O'Neal off the drive. Here's our test. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Ball no good. Pacers trail by 3. George in the post. He's covered by Holiday. George drives in. Rebounded by Ingram.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pelicans.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
The 3 from Ball. Paul George pulls down the board. And the Pacers with possession here. Pass to Holiday. This one for 3. Drains the triple.
What a smooth-looking opportunity. Holiday in rhythm right there.
George outside. 24 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And it's blocked by Davis. Sabonis against Holiday. Outside for Ingram. Lets it go from deep. Drills it from deep.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
And so it's New Orleans earning this break in the action, up 10. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, what's your take on the Pelicans so far?
They're getting a big contribution from the bench already.
As a coach, I think you get a certain feel for what your team needs. And credit this guy for not waiting around. He went ahead and made the adjustment.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. They've got Halliburton. He's out there with George. And it's Sabonis in at the center position, locking down the middle. The shot by Ingram, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Halliburton for 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that open.
Holiday passes to Ingram. Williamson outside. Off target with the 3. Pacers trail by 13. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Here's our test, covered by Ingram. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, it's blocked by Williamson.
Agile and strong. If Zion can get a piece of your shot, it's as good as gone.
For 3, George. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside Holiday. Back to ball. Clock at 6. Here's Williamson. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
Takes the 3. The Pacers again can't hit. The Pelicans lead by 15. Holiday with the ball. O'Neal covers. The 3 from Ball. Sends it home from three-point land. Ball's got 12 points.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, BA. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Guys, back to you.
Taking that long view approach. All right, thank you, Allie. Ingram finds ball. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. 15 points in the game.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Williams grabs the board.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Outside Ingram. Puts up a deep 3. The Pacers pull it in. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. George for 3. They get it again. O'Neal, no good again that time.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
From outside the arc. A nice shot by Artest. Artest has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Outside Ingram. From behind the arc. Connects from downtown. Ingram's got 6.
Yeah, this is how competitive Ingram is. Getting his revenge with a 3 of his own.
Halliburton, no good.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Ball with it. And Sabonis picks him up defensively. Launches it from deep. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3. 27 seconds left in the first half of this one. Looking to end this cold spell. George with the bucket. Here's Ball. He's got 15.
It would be smart to hold for the final shot.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance at momentum away from your opponent.
Outside Holiday. There's the 3. No good on the shot. Lonzo Ball. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for New Orleans. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for him yet. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Boy, it's been quite a game for Lonzo Ball.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
We've got Zion Williamson. Ball is out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Davis in at the 5. That's the Pelicans 5.
Boy, that could have been an empty possession, but Sabonis hustle on the glass, turns it into a couple of points.
Ball against Halliburton. Ball passes to Ingram. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Ingram's got 9 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Wide open. And another one falls for New Orleans.
The versatile nature of Ingram's shooting can be tough to counter. Even the mid-range is a good option for him.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
Holiday against Halliburton. Holiday passes to Ball. Shot clock at 6. Pacers with a rebound. For 3, George. And Indiana misses again.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Outside Holiday. Pass to Davis. Count that bucket.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
It's George on the wing. He's covered by Holiday to stop the run, and it's blocked by Davis. Ingram deciding where to go with it. No good with the triple.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
For 3, O'Neal nails it from 3. O'Neal's got his second basket.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Ball passes to Holiday. From the arc. Knocks it down from distance. Holiday's got 9.
All right, Drew Holiday, we see you. He wanted to get right back with that three-point shot.
Halliburton for 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Davis with a screen on George. Holiday from long range. Williamson controls the rebound and the putback.
It's asking for trouble if you don't keep Zion off the offensive glass. I mean, he will make you pay.
Three-pointer, Halliburton knocks down the triple. He's got 5.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
George against Holiday. From about 19, O'Neal pulls it in. And it's the Pacers with the ball. 1:10 left in the third. Here's our test, covered by Ingram.
O'Neal.
And Williamson with the block. Holiday up top. George defending. Double team on Holiday. Ball outside. Pass to Ingram. Puts up a deep 3. Indiana with a rebound. Sabonis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Halliburton against Ball. Now here's Halliburton. Tight defense on him. And stolen by Holiday. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Ball outside. Got it off in time. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans firmly in control with an impressive 28-point lead as the... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the 4th quarter. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Domantas Sabonis, and it's O'Neal in at the 4 spot. Pass to Ball. There's the triple. Ooh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
Filling it up. Lonzo Ball, more than a passer.
Holiday against George. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's stolen by Holiday. Knocks it loose. Halliburton with the steal. Jumps up, and George with the jam.
Oh, yes, sir. PJ making it look easy.
Some room here for Holiday. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
Davis a screen. Pass the ball. From deep three-point land. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. It's stolen by Ingram. Three-pointer. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Pelicans.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
Those block shot numbers are big as well, guys, sending a clear message. We are not going to be scored on easily.
The kick out to Ball. The Pacers pull it in. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. Ball outside. A deep three. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Holiday grabs the miss.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
Well, that is inexcusable. That kind of shot selection won't do them any good.
Goes back up. Here's Davis. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And George launches it from deep. And he can't stop the drought. Another miss.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Ball no good. Oh, got a piece of it. Three-pointer, Halliburton hits a three-pointer.
What you love about Tyrese Halliburton is the consistency from the perimeter. This guy can make deep shots.
And here's Ingram from the arc. No good there. 5 for 11 in the contest. Pass to Sabonis. Into the lane. And Sabonis slams it in.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
Three-pointer, O'Neal. Rebounded by Ingram. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Ball passes to Holiday. 6 on the shot clock. Puts up a deep three. The shot that time not on target. And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business in this one. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight. And the crowd.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Paul George is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Artest. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Sabonis in at the center, filling out the middle. The three from George. The three-pointer is right on target.
You've got to be alert to where George is out on that perimeter because that jumper of his has become dangerous. That's exactly what you want to see. Your big man playing big. Strong board.
Lets it go from deep. Kept alive, O'Neal. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That is his first foul of the game. Here's George. Outside for Artest. A three-pointer off the mark. And here's West from the arc. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Just running the floor with purpose. You gotta love the hustle that David West plays with. The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
The Pacers off to a quick start here. It's a three-point game.
That's a real brain fade right there, a mental error, and it cost them a possession.
And here's Sabonis. The 15-footer. It's hauled in by George. Artest with the ball. West picks him up. Took him no time at all on that one. Artest's got 5 points so far.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Got to be careful putting up a shot around Anthony Davis.
George against Davis. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
George in the post. He's guarded by Davis. And O'Neal gets it to go.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
And it's Sabonis with the ball for the Pacers. Halliburton for three. The shot by George, wide open. Buries it from three-point range. George has got his second basket of the game.
And this is what Paul George does. He looks for any opening on the floor to create opportunities for his team.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Hands it from downtown.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
And here's Davis for three. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And this is the game plan for him. And he's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
Paul for three. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got his fifth rebound right now in the game. And the dunk by West.
That kind of aggressive and forceful move by West really rubs off on his teammates.
And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
And it's Halliburton missing. The Pelicans trail. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I briefly spoke with New Orleans head coach. The first thing coach brought up, how to deal with Tyrese Halliburton. He said to me, Tyrese is who makes their offense tick. He doesn't just run the show, he is the show. With Hallie, you have to make him uncomfortable. You have to switch up the coverages. It's never easy facing off with Tyrese Halliburton. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thanks so much. Hits it from three-point range.
There is no slowing down Paul George. A volcanic eruption from PG tonight.
Kicks it out to Paul. It's good from long range.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Indiana leading by 4. Halliburton inside the three-point line. Quick shot there, and it's off target. Shot and game clock separated by 5. That's a 2 from Paul. Pacers with the rebound.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Here's O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
What a nasty finish that was. O'Neal with a little attitude right now.
And it's Davis missing. From deep, George, and Davis sends it back. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. It's the Pacers up by 6. And the second. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. O'Neal is out there with Artest. Then it's Sabonis. Then it's Paul George. And it's Halliburton in at the point guard. Pelicans trail by 3. Here's Mashburn. Can't tie it up as that one misses. There's O'Neal with a 3. It's not going to go for him. Here's Mashburn. He's covered by Halliburton.
And you know what? He had to clear some space for himself to get that rebound. Not an easy one there among the big boys.
And staying with the play, Sabonis.
Well, I love the aggressive nature with which Sabonis offensive rebounds. He hustles, he's got great energy, but he's also pretty skilled. And you saw all of that right there.
Wasted no time on that one. And it's 8 points for Ron Artest.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Pacers leading by 8. Lets the 3 fly. And Halliburton with the basket on the assist by Artest.
The pull-up, a really big-time weapon for Halliburton. Makes it really tough to guard Tyrese.
Paul for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Paul's got 6 here in this quarter.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
For 3, West. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Oh, smooth touch from West that time.
West has gotten 2 of his 3 attempts to fall from beyond the arc. Sabonis scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Halliburton with the steal. It's 2-on-1. Here's O'Neal. And again, it's Indiana.
And I like the decision-making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give him.
Davis owning the inside.
Using that length, Davis turning a miss into a make. Bonus points for his team.
It's stolen by Davis. Over George. And it's Davis missing.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
On the top of the key, count it, and the Pacer lead has been cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Mashburn. 1:29 left now here in the second. And Paul puts up a deep 3, nailed from three-point land. Paul's got 12 in the game. And a closer look here at the hustle stance for the Pelicans.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
And I think we've also got to talk about the tempo they played with right from the get-go. I mean, they've been deadly in transition, too.
The 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Paul can't get it to go. It's stolen by Davis. West with the ball. Sabonis defending. Shot from free throw range. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Mashburn's got the lead up to 3 now for the Pelicans. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Artest, good.
Artest making his case inside.
And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. And it's off from 3-point range. There's O'Neal with the 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Here's Mashburn. The shot misses. Great D that time from our test. Poked loose. It's stolen by Davis. Doesn't go that time. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Pelicans lead by 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Davis has been exceptional here, guys.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Well, I thought it was a great defensive performance for him so far. He's aware, he's alive, he's alert, quick to react to everything that's going on around him. Can't do it much better than that.
Davis is out there with West, and it's Chris Paul. Here's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Here's our test. Oh! And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Artest driving to the rack with purpose. A nice combination of hustle and muscle.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
The Pelicans trail. Pulls up, high post. Rebound by Ron Artest. George against Davis. And it's George missing. And so here is New Orleans. Here's Mashburn, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
Mashburn with a determined rim attack, throwing it down.
There's the triple, and there's George. That's good on the assist by Sabonis. George has got 23.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
And Davis gets it to go.
The wheel. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
That bucket in no time at all. Paul's got 15.
Really aggressive play that time by Paul at the arc, letting the other team know he's also got that kind of range.
Connects from three-point range.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
On the wing, Davis, defended by George. Puts the move on. Davis drives in, and he can't jam it through. Artest kicks to George. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Not going to go that time. It's up a 3, and another 3 for New Orleans.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
And the basket by West.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Sabonis, and Davis sends it back. Here's Mashburn, covered by Artest, to the right side. West against O'Neal, pass to Mashburn. Clock at 6, over Artest, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
Unbelievable. This guy is completely in a zone.
And he knows it. You can see it. Body language, the confidence. Real swagger out there for him.
Here's George, and George with this stuff.
George playing strong down low. Love to see him finish with authority.
Davis with it. George picks him up, and it's Davis missing. And Halliburton's got the ball here for Indiana. Pass to O'Neal. Elbow shot. And again, it's Indiana converting.
That's one of the things his coaches have encouraged him to do. Look for the mid-range jumper, Tyrese. Way to knock it down.
And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Paul with the 3. Here's Davis. Pacers with the rebound. O'Neal's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. He had a nice open look right there. 18 points for Ron Artest.
For Artest, it's about finding his rhythm, and when he does, he's most effective.
And hustle like that is why he leads his team in rebounds tonight.
And I tell you what, guys, nobody's been more physical in this game than he has. He has been a glass eater.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Pacers. A grand total of 28 points for him in the game now. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball. And how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And a look at the five for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. O'Neal is out there with Sabonis. Then it's Paul George. Then it's Artest. And it's Halliburton in at the point guard position. The three. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's. George against Paul. And he makes that one. George has got 10 points in just the second half.
Stepping in from the line, George, very good and capable from mid-range.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes. And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open three.
That's a two from Paul, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
The pull-up jumpers are a big part of Chris Paul's repertoire on offense. I mean, also a big part of what makes him so dangerous, too.
From deep three-point.
Oh! Splash! Splash!
It fell in!
Splash! Take that with you!
There is
Take
no way we just saw that! Oh! Trains the three-pointer. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pelicans.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And let's not forget how dominant they've been defensively. Great job of forcing some tough shots, often leading to blocks.
Davis pulls it down.
A bit of pride at stake, trying to get that last three ball back, but couldn't get it to fall. Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
Up again. Davis staying with it.
Well, you got to put a body on Davis when he goes up in the air, because if you don't, it's too late.
Paul George. Now O'Neal. He nails the jump shot.
And that's got to happen if they want to have a chance to turn this thing around. I mean, he needs to just take the game over. I mean, it seems like he's been hesitant to pull the trigger.
And down goes the three.
If he can find a look outside, Paul's going to take it. Don't expect him to hesitate if he gets that look.
Takes the three. Davis got a hand in to tip it in.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there.
And great instincts, too, guys, anticipating where the miss was going.
If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
All fires from 19. That one goes.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
And it's Paul George with the foul. That's his first foul.
Team foul.
Now Davis.
Capable of guarding multiple positions, his lateral quickness allows him to guard both the post and perimeter well.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
And here are the Pelicans. Ball outside. Drills it from outside. And the Pelicans lead by 19.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
And it's sent back by Sabonis.
Outstanding defensive instincts by Sabonis. Really good timing when to rise up to reject shots.
Now O'Neal. Just 5 to shoot. So we see the Pelicans